I did switch emulators, though, so I don't know how the sound mixing is going to be, but that's where chat is going to help. And speaking of chat, hello, chat. We are here. We are live. This week,
good afternoon.
I am potentially temporarily not joined by Midnight Cowboy today. I might be later. We shall see. He is currently unavailable, but will be available later.
It's me. It's me, everybody's friend, Midnight Cowboy. It's nice to be here again.
Well, the last time you were on one of these streams, Midnight Cowboy, we had the unfortunate encounter with Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness Perp 6. So maybe I'm just trying to recreate the magic. Who knows?
God, Perp 6.
But today we are here. Perp 6 is a true comrade. We are here north of whatever city that was, down south, to go somewhere else. Chat is really big on the screen today. Let me drop that font size just a few paces. And hopefully that ends up working out. But hello, chat. We are back for Big Mouth Gaming. Big Mouth strikes again today. And I have a super surprise for myself, for Midnight Cowboy, for Midnight Cowboy, and for chat. The only person who this is not a surprise to is Nin, who may or may not be in chat right now. I'm not sure. I know I saw him post in pre-stream chat. Nin may be here. So Nin is the only person that knows what's coming.
I like that. I like that we're keeping the Dark Souls naming convention going on here. I'm being called Vivian and Cowboy.
Yes. In our little bag of treats here, we have a new Pokemon that I have traded for. Now, if you notice here, we have Trash Bag still, the Gulpin. Mm-hmm. She's still here. Fans of the previous stream would remember we caught a second Gulpin called The Bag. The Bag has been traded out of this game, out of this universe, into Nin's playthrough of Pokemon Generation 3 in exchange for this brand new Pokemon, although I am going to heal up first before taking a look at it. A Pokemon that I'm sure will help us with Watson.
Yeah.
But let's take a peek at what we have. Her name is Flunkifer.
Flunkifer?
She's a steel type. She's a Mawile.
What a cutie.
Yeah. With Intimidate, a mild nature. I don't know what a mild nature does. Let's look at that mouth. That's big time.
I love it.
Chat, Can you tell me what a mild nature is? I don't have my stuff, although I do have.
Oh, I thought you meant in general. I thought I was sitting here kind of nice, I guess.
I kind of like a mild disposition, but I don't know statistically what that does to a person's stats, their stat spread.
Unfortunately, Cowboy's pinch hitter here might not have quite as much of a depth of knowledge of Pokemon as some people might. So
Midnight Cowboy, when he returns, is going to be pretty impressed, I'm sure, with how much damage we're going to do to the team. It's special attack up and defense down. Oh, that's fucking garbage, right? That's terrible. Less bulky and bonuses to a stat she'll never use. She has an item on her, TM05.
Ooh.
Let's see what that is. I have no idea what that is. Receive TM05. Roar! Roar, a savage roar that makes the foe flee from battle. Okay. Thank you, Nin. Let's see what else. We have Hidden Power, Icy Wind, Poison Fang, and Tickle. What the fuck?
That seems fucking busted, though.
Is this? I guess
ice moves already?
Yeah, we do have an ice move here. 55 power that lowers speed, Poison Fang, and makes the foe laugh to lower attack and defense. What is this Duster Mother 3 Mickey Mouse bullshit we have on this move screen? So, And as Nin points out, the TM, although I did not think of it, Nin points it out, the TM is mouth relevant with Roar. So, I don't know what this, what the hidden power is, because hidden power, I believe, is a different type for every single Pokemon, and it's not even consistent across Pokemon. It's like each individual Pokemon has a different one, and as you can see there, OT, original trainer, Nin.
Nice.
I'm sure it is definitely not ominous that 666 is in his trainer ID.
It's probably fine.
It should be fine. We should be good, right? So, chat, who's ready for Mawile Gaming? I know I've been waiting all week for this. Mawile does not have
I didn't even know that I
wings.
needed to wait a week for this.
So, we have Icy Wind. That's like our best bet, right? Against the Electric Gym, probably. Let's see. What do we have here? We have... grass types. I don't think we have anything that's particularly useful for old Mawile here. Can anyone ever be ready for Mawile, asks Shine. I don't think so. Probably not, but we are going to give it the old college try, I'm sure. And as we do that, we are going to attempt, and I mean attempt, to figure out what this hidden power typing is. Oh my god, I've never seen Mawile's anything before. Hidden power, let's try that out. If hidden power is special, that'll be nice with the mild nature.
Yeah.
A critical hit. It's not very effective. Okay. So, let's see. Out of curiosity, Nin, what on earth? I wonder if Nin knows what the hidden power is. Okay, so we're not very effective against Wingull. Alright, chat, we gotta...
because water, right?
It could be water. Okay, so it can... If it were grass, it would be neutral, so it's not grass. It could be water. Water's a good pick here. It could be fighting. As someone points out, it could be steel. What else could it be? Chat. Luigi the God says fire, water, grass, fighting, bug. Okay, it could be bug and fire. So we have it narrowed down a little bit. Ice. Ice is super effective against flying, so ice would have been neutral.
Right.
So I think it comes down to those 5. We'll have to hopefully find us something else to do. Let's see if we get the bonus EXP. Why would I give it steel? That's useless against Watson, says Nin. Do you even have a choice in the matter? Like... Magnemite is going to be our big problem, right, going forward. Okay,
Magnemite's going to suck. Well... Okay.
Okay, so this is a dark type. If it's fighting, it should be super effective. So we can cross off fighting if this doesn't work. Okay, it's neutral, so it's not fighting. And I believe, yeah, water and fire... I don't know how steel and bug are with dark. I think they're neutral. Nor bug. Is bug super effective against dark? Or not very?
I think so.
If it has anything though against it, yeah, I guess because that was neutral.
I think bug is only super effective against like grass and psychic.
Yes. Bug beats grass, psychic, and bug. I don't know about that. Okay.
Oh, and bug. Right. They have like a
or dark.
It's a buggy. It's a bug world
dark.
out there.
Yeah. Suave Goose corrects, but we can in our headcanon go with, yeah, it's super effective against itself.
Damn.
The electric.
I remember when...
Oh, you fuck! What do you mean it's not very effective against electric?
Against electric?
Oh, is it water?
No, because water deals neutral to electric. It has to be flying.
Wait.
Because
I thought
flying
flying
wouldn't
was
be super effective again.
But it had to be weak against Wingull, and flying is neutral on Wingull.
Isn't flying not very effective against flying? Or
What
is flying
is
neutral against flying?
What does steel do against? Fire and water are neutral. It's got to be steel then, right? Is steel not very effective?
Wait a
against
minute.
electric?
Is Mawile's hidden power just steel?
Do we have stab hidden power?
That's a positive spin on it. I was sitting here like, that's not good coverage.
Steel is resisted by... Okay, it's steel. We have stab
Then it
hidden
has to be
power.
steel.
We have stab
Holy
hidden
shit.
power. Red alert, red alert. Let's see what ice can do. This is important. This is... Oh, this could be so bad. Fuck! Steel is weak against itself, right? Like...
Is it?
Steel's neutral. Steel is not very effective against steel. I'm pretty sure. So... I'll check the numbers here. Oh God.
Oh, Flunkifer.
It's okay. Nin points out it's 0.25% effective against Magneton. God damn it!
Yeah, that's not very good.
What is ice like neutral to steel? Midnight Cowboy. We gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here.
Yeah. You don't have your running boots?
I do, but I don't want to aggravate the wild Pokemon.
Oh, yeah. I forgot that it increases the encounter rate.
Yeah. Hidden power is... What? It has no power. Then how... Does it even get stabbed then?
Listen, if we have non-stab steel-type hidden power on Mawile, I think that's maybe the most garbage thing we could have ever gotten in this.
Bug would have been better, right? Like, anything would have been
Right.
better.
Anything.
20 to
At least
70
with Bug,
says
you could have
Luigi. Of
fucking, like, wrecked a... You could have wrecked a psychic type.
Power depends on IVs. 30 to 70, but it does... but it does get stabbed. Can I check the... I can't check the IVs. I'm sure Nin knows the
No.
IVs. Hello, Max Schultz. Where did I get a Mawile? I traded the bag. Our extra gulpin to Nin, who sent me a Mawile that's had a Roar TM on it and Steel Hidden Power. This is terrible. Okay. And it says it isn't garbage. This is the game for baby children, by the way, points out Lord Pent. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be freaking out so much, but... Okay. At least we don't have lowered attack. So, like, our attack is still good. 29 attack on Mawile. I don't know if that tells us anything. Should have named it Morrissey. Sadly, this was Nin's Pokemon. Also, I unlearned Bite for you on level 11 because it's neutral to Steel. Oh. Thanks, Nin. we had Bite. We had a Dark-type move, but we're not allowed to have it. So basically, my whole game plan for Watson was sort of built on the good faith that Nin was going to give me a good Mawile. But we do get Stab Hidden Power.
You done fucked up on that one, huh?
Yeah. Stab's Hidden Power, though. So... There's really no point to even... Yeah, we'll try to get level 20 Evolve to get Exploud.
Could I see your Pokemon? Just one look, please.
Please, it's full throttle time. Good lord, from both sides too is crazy.
Yeah, these two need to back off a little.
Yeah, Edwin and Joseph. Okay. Nice. So, I'm not sure. And Nin also says that Flunkifer is Mawile's name in German. That's the German Pokemon
Beautiful.
release
Excellent.
name.
Thank you.
So we need to drop, I think, Poison Fang on Lombre. Why does Flunkifer keep getting paralyzed? This sucks.
You know, honestly, just obsessed with it. Just can't help it.
Now, I'm not sure how good Mawile is at this point in the game. Probably bustedly good. Those stats look pretty good.
Well, let's look at Smogon.
Yeah. Check Smogon. Check Cerebi dot whatever.
Let's see. Ruby Sapphire. Let's see. Where's Mawile?
They tried to paralyze Mawile again.
Mawile. It's a lot of Pokemon whose name starts with M-A. I have some bad news.
Like
Whopper.
Mastodon? What?
Mawile's in the PU category.
Is that like an onomatopoeia category or something?
Yeah, that's like it's an even worse than NU.
Okay, if I remember, they literally called it PU to be a hater.
Yeah, they literally called it to be a hater.
That's fucking hilarious.
If I remember correctly, the highest category is Uber, then it's OU,
yeah,
then it's UU, then it's NU, then it's PU, and then recently they've announced a ZU, which is even below PU, because most Pokemon in all of the series is garbage.
Yeah. Isn't that nice? Yes! Level 20 Crybaby. That's big.
Level 20 Crybaby.
It means, among other things, that we can evolve now. So let's get out of here, just in case Voltorb explodes.
I just love that like the Pokemon metagame is mostly just here to be hateful. It's just like, do you like this Pokemon? Unfortunately, it's fucking trash.
God. Well, to be fair, to the competitive fans, to Pokemon fans, is like extreme credit, which is hard to give sometimes. But to the competitive players' credit, the fact that they tiered the games into a bunch of different tiers to like account for the fact that people will want to use everything is honestly really nice of them. To create like boxing tiers.
Yeah. But like, okay, so yes, obviously it's good because, like, you know, we now have like fair, reasonable tiers. On the other hand, though, instead of boxing weight limits, which just seems like neutral, you know, lightweight, heavyweight, etc.
Yeah, there's no
this one is
not
just
your ass tier.
Every single, well, like the thing's like every single one of these tiers is named with like incredible hater energy. Like Uber is fine, right? That's old gamer talk, right?
And OU
then
right
after that is overused.
Yeah.
Like it's just overused, underused,
which has like
never used. This one doesn't even stand for anything. I'm just saying that these Pokemon stink.
PU. Boo, you stink. Like, Mawile has roughly equivalent attack to, I guess Mawile, a lot of these single stage evolution Pokemon sort of are like statistically comparable, like middle evolutions and like 3 evolution chains, so a lot better than Wingull, that's for sure. Wingull is great, right? Because Wingle's gonna sweep a whole lot of
Wingull is
gyms.
gonna sweep the whole lot. You know how like Lantern was like your sleeper hit in Gen 2?
Yeah, that's Pelipper here.
Yeah, that's gonna be Pelipper here.
Mawile ain't gonna do shit in the
It'd be bad if you wanted to use your favorite Tropius and had to go up against something called Blood Moon or Saluna.
Desmond is asking if I've tried Pokerogue. I have not. I saw like a single tweet screenshot of it, of someone saying, like some YouTube video of like someone being like, this is better than all modern Pokemon, so I have I have no clue what it's actually about. Luigi the Gods, we have Loudred, but what about Loud Perp? Loud Purple?
Loud Perp.
I'm gonna guess that Sweet Scent is... Sweet Scent, like, is Bun.
I think it's bad.
It seems pretty bad. It only seems worth it in single player if you know exactly what fight is about to try to do evasion strats against you. Yeah, but even then, I guess it's pretty good. It's pretty trash on Mawile, because Mawile always goes second because it's so slow most of the time. So, Tickle will carry us. I'm going to hit that dumb Magneton with so many tickles, I swear to God. Let's get another double battle.
Oh, fuck yeah. I have foreseen your intentions. I cannot possibly lose.
I fell off Cycling Road.
Buddy, you might need to go to like the hospital or something. Make sure you're okay.
Triathlete Alyssa. Okay, well, Alyssa's a shitty triathlete. I'm just going to be honest. Okay, here's our test run. A Magnemite. This is our chance to see what Icy Wind does.
I think you got
against
this.
It. Yeah. Intimidate is such a good skill. Like, holy shit.
Right?
It's
a free
good.
growl right out the gate.
Yeah. Huh. Everyone's... Oh, never mind. Everyone says growl sucks until it's free and procs automatically. I see how it is. Oh, Jesus. That was Pound. That move sucks. You just one-shot him with it.
All right, Magnemite. What do we got here? What's... Oh!
Oh!
No!
People... I apologize, by the way, to whoever in chat was definitely talking about how it's not effective against Steel, and I missed it entirely out of just, we'll call it cope and denial. Oh, Ghost is also not very effective either. Oh,
yeah,
boy!
has nothing. That, like, you got nothing on this one.
There's literally... I'm screwed again. Oh, I'm still screwed. How am I still screwed? What can Trash Bag do? Let's investigate. Probably nothing. At least Icy Wind will, like, destroy its speed or something.
Yeah, it's a tactical attack.
Steel resists Ghosts because ghosts aren't real. Sounds like someone that's never been to Kentucky.
Fucking Kentucky.
Oh, we got like old Civil War hospitals that have been converted into middle schools, and like you'll just be in there and filing cabinets will get thrown at you. But it's just a normal part of living here too. Like nobody's scared of it.
Yeah.
We're all like, oh yeah, no, that just
happens.
Yeah. Oh, that's old Colonel Rutherford. He's at it again. Yeah, he got killed here at the Battle of Richmond and Concord in 1864.
Also, Brino, you're right. In not in Platinum, but in Diamond and Pearl, like base game Diamond and Pearl, there are only 2 fire type Pokemon lines.
I love it.
It was the starter and Ponyta.
I'm ready to see someone get there.
Very funny because one of the Elite Fours in Gen 4 is fire type.
Yeah.
So it was like
buddy.
the 2 fire types there. Well, hold on, let me see if I can bring up let me see if I can bring up his roster, because I need to see this. I need to see how absolutely ridiculous it was. Flint, the fire type Elite Four.
Does he? What on earth could he have? Does he just cheat?
Infernape, Steelix.
He has a Steelix.
Lopunny, and Drifblim.
That's so bad. I know there's somebody right now who's about to break out the whiteboard and try to explain in extreme depth how that's actually like perfectly fine. And sure, maybe it's perfectly fine from a gameplay perspective, but it also breaks kayfabe and is stupid. and that matters.
Yeah.
That's such a funny team.
Like
Steelix, like just another Pokemon weak to water.
I can't defend it, but I think it's cool, says Scotty.
There we go.
What the fuck is Lopunny doing there?
I've hit myself in confusion 3 times in a row. This is going really well for Trash Bag.
Lopunny is hot.
Was Lopunny the one that got the design changed between Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum?
I don't know. What because she had like too much hip?
Too much hip and the bunny hands, I guess. They knew, didn't they, said Eric. I mean, yeah, but of course they knew. They designed the fucking thing. Oh, they knew. They designed the poor little bastard.
Sure did.
I'm just like getting levels on Pokemon because I like
It's the only way you're gonna get through this.
Yeah, I mean the thing is that one tried and true strategy, I could grind my way out of it. I don't want to do that. I would rather use like 6 X items than grind because at least X items is a thing.
Do you have anything that deals even neutral damage to Magnemite?
Yes, the problem is that it's from
Wingull, right?
who will get one shot
4 times. Yeah.
Yeah. There is no way Wingull lives. Also, Mawile's HP is just not there yet. We gotta really work on this, especially since some of his Pokemon have Sonic Boom, and it's just gonna shred through this. Oh, this is real nice. Para Confuse. I mean, if we're having trouble with random fishermen who uses Splash, I'm not prepared for what we're about to see in Watson's gym.
Fine.
It has to be fine, right?
Yeah.
Thank God you're level 11 and suck. What's up, Anton? You just finished moving? Congratulations. It's the best and the worst thing ever. You get to take a day off work, but then you realize it's to move bullshit around. What's up, Marcus? Yeah, Tentacle, no mouthfeel. How did I get Mawile this early in Emerald? We made a trade, Medler. Now, to be fair, I don't know where Nin found a Mawile this low level. I'm going to assume he bred this Mawile for IV supremacy.
I mean, it has Tickle.
It has Tickle. That's got Egg Move feel.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be great to ride a bike, he says. I did not know how to ride a bike until I was 26 years old. And everyone wants to give me
still don't know how to ride a bike.
And, well, I'm putting a lot of faith in the word how, too, because it's still wobbly. It is from an egg. It's competitive. Thank you, Nin.
Competitive. Thanks.
And you had to go to a wedding 40 minutes away. You're exhausted. Well, at least you're done now. What other mouth Pokemon are on the table? Let me open up my notebook. If this was Gen 4, we could have Carvana.
That'd be nice.
Sharpedo.
Yes.
We're getting Sharpedo. Sharpedo's definitely like slot number 5. And slot number 6, we have a lot of options, right? We could go interesting mouthfeel. That would give you something like Banette. We could go mouth build, which would be
build.
Cadily. What's the fossil Pokemon?
Oh, yeah.
I
know who you're talking about.
It's the grass fossil Pokemon, Cradily. Cradily has no mouth, but it has 4 complementary mouth moves. So you can do a mouth build with Cradily. So, you know, that's up there. Huntail's obviously going to be up there, but we'll have 2 water types at that point anyway, so it'll be kind of hard to get that one to work.
Yeah. We don't want to become an Elite Four. Like, we're already an Elite Four water type trainer because we have 2 water type Pokemon and 3 random other types.
Yeah. Hey, I wish this guy just was like, no, fuck you, you don't get shit. If he was just like, wow, that sucks. Anyways, back to inventory. Mach or Acro? This whole mechanic is stupid, but I love it. So we'll go Mach. What's up, Zero Kim Chess? It's going great. Zero Kim Chess has to mentally prepare for Riz Red and Goon Green. Which will be the
I just want a Pokemon game that has a bike shop, and you go there, and you're like, hey, can I get a bike? And they're like, nope. And then that's
LOL.
it. Like, there just is not bikes in this game as like a mechanic. Like,
yeah, just you can't have one.
Yeah.
I don't know how to ride a bike. Well, goodbye. It's just like Earthbound.
God, I forgot that Earthbound gives you a bike and then goes, by the way, you can only use this when you're alone.
Which is for
and
like...
then you're never alone.
It's just like for 15% of the game. I'm not pushing it.
That's so fucking funny.
Come on, Wally, kick my ass. Please, battle with me. Please, I beg of you. Here I come. Glalie is another mouth option. Brino's asking about potential Whale Lord.
I mean, that is a big mouth.
That is a big mouth.
Unfortunately, that's already a third water type.
But have you ever thought about he's just a guy? He's just a whale. Just a filter-feeding whale as a Pokemon. Like, we want that dude on our team, right? Oh, yeah, fuck off! Sweet Sin would have been great here.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I've led you astray. Do we want him more than we want Sharpedo?
No. Sharpedo we want because he's got Big Crunch. He's our psychic answer. He's going to have Stab Crunch, and that's so good. Oh, that's hateful to survive at that after 3 double teams.
You don't have Swift, do you?
No, but thankfully we hit Icy Wind. Definitely a great call to use the attack that had less accuracy after 3 double teams.
Yeah.
If those are the type of level ups we're in store for. Holy shit.
I love video games.
I'll go back to Verdant Turf.
What about Walrein? Why don't we just do an all-water type then at this point? Fuck it.
Maybe we could. Water mouths.
Water mouths?
Water
That
mouths.
seems disgusting. I don't like that, actually.
Glalie is good. I don't know. It's best if you don't prep for it. Yeah, I don't know if I'm giving a Extra X-Man Goon Green or Riz Red yet.
Goon Green or Riz Red.
I idolize trainers like that. I'll be cheering for you. Get out of here, bro. Moist Mouths, says Termina. Okay, I guess we got to do it then.
I gotta talk about something, by the way. I'm sorry.
Yes.
One, I have looked enough at stupid Twitter drama that my For You page is being infected by, like, Grum's tweets now.
Oh, welcome to the club. That's like everyone at this point.
That's so hateful. Well, no, because like usually my engagement with it is that I'm getting like the quote tweet runoff, right?
Or like someone who screenshots it.
Yeah, like that's how I'm usually getting them. But now I'm getting it like straight from the source, and it feels scummy. Like I've somehow like infected my
that sucks.
My timeline, you know?
Yeah, that's That's rough.
Yeah. But two, I'm kind of realizing that, like, this is going to be very weird for me to say, I know, but, like, we kind of need people like Grums on Twitter. Hear me out. Because what do we have without him?
What is this?
What we have without him is we have, like, Keffel's drama, which is miserable. We have J.K. Rowling said a thing and everybody's mad about it. We have, you know, like, Elon Musk trying to explain that his Neuralink thing is not going to kill people, right? Like,
right.
none of these have the kind of, like, infectious magnetism of watching a movement built entirely around, like, deeply embarrassing gooners, you know?
Yeah. Look, deeply embarrassing gooners is my speciality at this point. The amount of time I've spent... Okay, how am I... I'm looking at the list of items, by the way. It says here, just to make sure I get all the items in each village, it says here that there's a guy here named Rock Smash Dude that gives you the Rock
Smash Dude.
Rock Smash Dude.
That's
hey,
good.
dude. No! I didn't want to fight these fuckers. Yeah, I think I saw the house too and went by. I should probably... The thing I hate about the mock bike and the acro bike is that you need them for different things. And I absolutely hate controlling the mock bike.
You have to keep on, like, swapping them out manually. Like, you have to go back every time.
Yeah.
Agony.
It's so good.
I like that they fix that in Gen 4 by making it, like, an adjustable slider thing, and then also just mobility isn't that important at all in progression of Gen 4. Yeah. Like, on the bike, specifically. They're just like, you can do whatever you want, but it's not really that important anyway, so...
Yeah. Well... Alright, did Trashbag time this perfectly to hit a super effective sludge on this? No, he didn't.
Oh, man.
Oh my god, Trashbag out here one-shotting people. Nose Pass has a big nose, but unfortunately no mouth. Your quote retweets are always on point. I try not to tweet too much.
Yeah, that's healthy.
But then yesterday I had to when I saw that one. I had no choice. Mark! I love how Zigzagoon barks.
I love it.
I love everything about Zigzagoon. Oh shit, Steel type. Can't do anything about that one. They might have won.
Well, hold on. No, Aaron, you have Wingle, don't you?
Oh yeah, Aaron is part rock.
Yeah.
What will Crybaby do? Run away. Get Wingle out there. It's invincible, no! I can't wait to get the Thunderbolt TM from Watson and give that to someone heinous like Trashbag.
Yes. That'd be really good.
A big-time special attacker. Oh, shit. I say as if it mattered. I don't know with 2 badges. I'm not sure at what level Flunkifer will just stop obeying. So, I think it might be level 20. So there's only so far I can ride this.
Yeah. It'll be fine, though.
But yes.
Does Trapinch and Lunastone count for the math category?
I felt Lunastone does.
Oh, Lunatone, rather, sorry.
Lunatone. Someone made a, someone who's in chat sometimes, I believe it was Squatch, made a tier list of, which Pokemon are mouth, which one are anti-mouth, and which one's food. In my rock, paper, scissors for mouth. And I think Lunatone was in mouth, and I agreed with it. Creates a mist that stops reduction of abilities. I don't think that's going to be useful, because Supersonic on Magneton is going to be really useful.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just got to make that happen. Oh shit, Electrike. Good
Easy.
to see Trebek again.
Easy game.
Yeah. Trebek's been out of use for a minute, but that's okay.
Listen,
he'll have plenty of time to sweep.
Sometimes you gotta bench your ace.
Yeah. Sniff that odor. I just realized that she was called Aroma Lady.
Yeah.
That's foul. Don't like that.
I know that the idea is that she's supposed to be like like one of those people who works at like Bath and Beauty Works or whatever.
Yeah.
But the implication is grim.
Yeah. I'll say this, I do enjoy this dialogue. I don't think you saw it, but it was Rock Smash Dude was like, people call me Rock Smash Guy. I don't like that. I find it demeaning. I prefer Rock Smash Dude.
You're kidding me.
Some of these people are unhinged in this game. Okay, fighting type move. Ooh. A fighting type move with what? Like 20
Also,
base...
Marcus, we did discern the hidden power that Flunkifer has in its steel type.
Yes. It's steel type, so it's stab. Who has the highest attack? Well, I'm thinking in terms of long-term just stat build, it's going to be best on Crybaby, because Crybaby has, I mean, not great attack, but also, like, a moveset that we, you know, there's not a whole lot we're going to need.
Mm-hmm.
But Mawile also.
We just need some kind of answer against Magnemite.
Because really, these attacks is both the same, roughly. The question is, long term, is there a move deleter in this game that can get rid of HMs? Like, is this not a permanent decision here? Like, can I just have like Rock Smash on?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. You can delete HM moves later.
Because I could just have it on Crybaby for now, because Crybaby doesn't use the whole moveset after the 6th gym. Does Ghost have an effect on Steel? Like, could I
don't know, actually.
Could I confuse Flinch, spam, Magnemite? It's resisted. I just feel like Ghost is not that useful right now. Do I get rid of Uproar or Pound? I wonder. Or Howl. Howl is...
I mean, Pound sucks, right?
Pound does suck, but it's one turn use. Uproar locks us in for what is essentially 11 more base power, because it's, what, 75 versus... Oh, 15 more base power, because it's 50%. For some reason I did the calculation. It's 10%, so I don't know. And it's also only 10 PP, but you get a lot of attacks out of it. It's minimum 10 PP if you think about it a certain way. Minimum 20, so...
Yeah. It's a tough call.
This is
we obviously want Howl.
But, like, what is Astonish actually going to do for me? Is Loudred even fast enough to take advantage of Flint strats?
That's a good point. Loudred might just be slow.
Astonish allows it to hit ghosts. That's true. Let's check Flunkifer's moves, because... Hello, Becklin. Yeah, you miss Crybaby evolving, but you also get to see Flunkifer, number 69. Like, Poison Fang, I don't think we really need. I don't think Mawile is taking particularly great advantage of it. Rock Slide is better on Mawile long term, yeah, but we don't really have that option yet. So... I was also just in time for the discussion about pounding something and PP. I didn't say it.
Pokemon is a very mature game. I don't exactly know what you're trying to say here.
I don't know what I get rid of for this shitty fucking move that is also going to be our only option for this Magneton that we're about to
get rid of. Be hateful. Get rid of Tickle.
No, I want to keep Tickle. I've never seen this move before in my life. I've never heard of this move. I've never seen it, so I want to keep it around.
Put it on Trico? No, Nin, listen. Rock Smash is quite literally the only super effective move that we're going to have against Magnemite.
Yeah, like, we have no
like, it
option.
needs to go on like a real person.
I mentioned helping with crickets before leaving chat before, then worried it could be interpreted as rude. I was actually helping with crickets. Sorry for any confusion, but it's probably fine. What's up, blueberries? You were helping crickets. As in, like, the animal?
Yeah.
I don't... How much do we need Fang? I think Poison Fang might be the one to go, right?
Really?
Well, it's...
I mean, Poison is really good, though.
We have Gulpin, though.
We do have Gulpin, you're right.
We have Gulpin.
We have Gulpin.
So... Wait, is Poison physical or mental?
Poison's physical.
Poison's physical, so it actually is pretty good. And then Ice is mental, but this is also our only Ice coverage we have.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, okay, let's think about it this way. Uproar will later get replaced on Crybaby with Strength, most likely.
Probably.
Strength is actually good. I think it's 80 base power. Right? Like, Strength is 80 base power, chat, in this game.
Crybaby will learn Stomp at level 29, too.
Yeah, not allowed to use Trico in battles, Becklin. Just Trico's here for HMs. The problem is that I want Rock Smash on one of my actual Pokemon because it might be my only way to deal with Watson's Magnemite, which is terrible. This sucks. What is the actual difference between 60 and 75? The difference is 15. You know what? Fuck Pound.
Yeah.
Get Pound out of here.
Oh. The daring move here.
Daring today, aren't we? All right, here's the game plan. Flunkifer is going to go in and tickle Magneton as much as it possibly can before we get... before we send the other dude in to actually hit it.
So prediction, this is going to be the hardest, like one of the hardest challenges in this game. Like, this is
I think this is going to be the hardest fight in the game. Yeah, right? I think this is going to be the hardest fight in the game.
Like, we're going to get to the Elite Four. You're going to just stomp them immediately.
Yes.
But it's going to be Watson that's the wall here.
Yeah, I think Watson's the wall for this run.
Watson, more like Waltson.
Waltson.
I'm sorry.
Let's go beat the shit out of everyone that we can, though. Should I just roll into Watson and just see what happens before I go and kill everyone else that I can? I just want to see what this is.
Well, I mean, you have to be careful, right? Because if Flunkifer gets too much experience, she's just gonna start
disobeying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's try the strat now. We're gonna drop the tickle. This is sort of our test run, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we tickled.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Magnemite has magnet pull. So here's the question then. Does Jesus. I don't know if Watson's has magnet pull or not.
I don't know, because I feel like the move would be to have it have levitate, right? So that way it doesn't get hit by ground.
Yeah, but I don't think Magnemite ever has levitate in any of the games, because this was something I was also worried about going into this fight, and someone told me that Magnemite has never had levitate.
Magnemite doesn't have levitate?
Yeah, I don't think it actually ever does. Zero Kim Chess says, magnet pull my beloved, to which I say, you don't really like magnet pull. I insist that you don't. In this current situation, I insist that you have no affliction for this.
Ace Attorney mention.
Oh. I really have enjoyed all the Ace Attorney that I've played. I haven't beaten the first game yet, but I've cleared the first 4 cases. I should probably just go to the second game, play everything in release order, and play that 5th case whenever it becomes relevant.
There is still a part of me that wants to do like a grand theater stream of the Phoenix Wright games, where like every stream is just like one case in full. I have like a cast list. I dummy up some like pamphlets and stuff, and we have just like a virtual like theatrical experience.
Yeah,
where,
yeah, that'd be fun.
Like I think that'd be great. We could bring in a whole bunch of friends to do all the voices. Treat it like a theater experience. I don't know. It's weird. I'm getting older and I'm like I can't stop talking about theater now, and I feel like I'm alienating all of my friends.
Oh
yeah, Rock Smash is gonna pop off. This is the era of Rock Smash.
Look, it's 20 times 2 damage, right? That's 40. We are looking at serious damage. 40 base power. Magnemite, Magneton.
Yeah. It's gonna rule.
Oh, this is gonna go so hard. All right, get in there, Flunkifer. I want Flunkifer to be like level 19.
Yeah, just in the cusp.
Yeah. And like that's it.
I don't think you have a good move here.
God, this is such a shitty hidden power.
Flunkifer is I'm sorry, I shouldn't be mean, but Flunkifer is kind of garbage.
The good thing is that once we kind of get away from the level restrictions, Flunkifer's intense EXP yield will definitely help. Kind of even things out, because we can sort of stat our way out of some problems. Alright, Wade, get out of here. Stab sucks, confirmed. Nin, you giving Stab hidden power would have been really great on any Pokemon that wasn't a flippin' steel type. What is it? Steel super effective against ice? Like, ooh, yeah. Offense against ice. I'm really struggling for that one.
Also super effective against a rock, I'm pretty sure.
What is this? So, Nin, are you made... Oh, my fucking God. Nin made this... Nin made this hidden power to be a thesis against people who complain about only wanting Stab. Like, holy shit, what a power play. Yeah, against me, because I'm notorious for always saying that.
Oh my God, this is so fucking funny.
I've known Nin for several years now. This is the most hateful thing that I have ever seen anyone do in Pokemon.
Oh my God, that's so funny.
It's really not. I disagree.
I mean, hold on. Would it have been worse if it was a normal type hidden power?
Yeah.
Because that would be, I think, the worst case scenario.
Normal type hidden power would be bad. Non-stab hidden power. Well, honestly, even stab hidden power normal would suck because...
Normal is not super effective against anything.
Well, it's not super effective against anything, and there's plenty of normal moves that are just better. Stomp and shit, so...
Yeah.
Okay, we have another route we could go fuck with, but we could at least knock out the shitty gym trainers, I'm pretty sure.
Our team is strong. We got Trico. we got Flunkifer. We're gonna be fine.
Is this a thing, chat, that they added to Emerald, by the way? The, getting, like, blitzed on both sides by people for double battles? Because I could
double battles happened in Ruby and Sapphire. It's just that they, like, are happening way more in an Emerald.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, I was pretty sure double battles were, like, not... Like, they were only a handful of double battles in Ruby Sapphire, because they were all, like, the predetermined ones. Emerald added a ton more doubles. The other problem with Uproar is that it doesn't target. You can't manually target in double battles. So... It actually has a ton of downsides. I probably should have not gotten rid of Pound. I probably should have gotten rid of Uproar.
It's probably fine.
Yeah,
I wouldn't worry about it.
It's definitely fine. Shout out also to Metatype being in the Electric Gym. What is this, Gen 1? Oh, wow. And Voltorb can't take damage from Uproar. That's great.
Oh, because he's soundproof.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so funny.
I disagree. Hopefully he hits Metatite. I don't know if it alternates or if it's random. It's probably random. Ah! Oh, shit.
And died.
This is actually fine.
He can't do anything.
I can use Astonish and kill Voltorb
Against
that
one
way.
of the fastest Pokemon, yeah.
Yeah, he's just charging. Hey, and this is when Ghost was still physical, so it's not the worst thing ever.
Hopefully this kills... Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Because that'd be a really stupid way to, like, lose a Pokemon.
To bide Metatite.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be so terrible.
Oh, hey, the Battle Girl's name is Vivian.
Yeah, I don't remember if Ghost is super effective against Psychic or not. Because I know that's one that, like, changed between Gen 1 and the rest of them. Doesn't matter.
I don't know.
It is. Everyone is saying yes. Okay. So I have my Psychic answer in Astonish. As long as we're in the pre-crunch era. Alright, that was, Vivian, were you a theater kid or a kid that just liked theater? Asks Anton.
Anton, I regret to inform you that I went to a vocational school that majored in theater for high school. And then I went to undergrad where I got a degree in theater performance and playwriting. I am not just a theater kid. I have done a dissertation on theater history. I am...
That's an intense amount.
Deeply unwell person.
All right, we found our pathway to Watson.
We're gonna do it.
I trained under Watson. There's no way I can lose. Well, we beat Muscle Girl Vivian, so I'm sure.
Yeah.
No problem here. Bug Maniac Angelo and guitarist Sean. Oh, Voltorb. Or not Voltorb. Ulamize. Elamize? I love, just these bug electric types that they had in this game.
Illumise, I think, is just straight bug type.
Huh. Sonic Boom. Voltorb is so annoying with soundproof. I have found
he really upset your crybaby strategy.
I found the one, like, horrible team that can't handle Voltorbs easily.
Yeah.
Or more specifically, can't handle them in double battles.
It's
thank
weird
God,
that it's happened
Magnemite.
twice.
Yeah. It probably happened last week, too. No bug electrics until Gen 5. So, that's really weird that Illumini... Because he should be. He's got yellow in the design.
That's how that works.
Yeah. It's always been how that worked. Just found out someone hit number 8 on Natdex's ladder with Ice Q. Is Ice Q the Pokemon that has an ice block for a head, like the penguin guy?
Oh, yeah.
Because that's badass.
It's like a Gen 9 Pokemon, isn't it?
Yeah, it's more recent. Yeah, love that guy. Good for him. Volbeat. Blub, blub. Crybaby cannot die here. Please. Please get out of the uproar.
It's not very effective.
Yeah, I can't.
Come on, this is our trial run on Magnemite. Come on.
Come on, I need this. No, we're still making the uproar. Okay, at least it hit Volbeat. Gatekeeping titles, aren't we? No one's coming for my Natdex title with an Ice Cube. Not if I have anything to say about it. I deeply care for competitive. It's like my favorite thing.
I find competitive fascinating, but it's something that I just know that I would not enjoy trying to participate in.
I played a few rounds personally of Yes, that killed Flunkifer. That's actually ideal, so we didn't hit level 20.
God. All right, Trebek.
This is the longest. Okay, we're finally calmed down.
Come on, Rock Smash.
Come on.
Come on, Rock Smash.
Come on, Rock Smash. Yeah. Pachoo, pachoo, pachoo.
Beautiful.
Super effective scream.
Beautiful.
Hell yeah. Trash bag level up. Trash bag encore. Trash bag encore low-key way better than poison gas. Because poison gas's accuracy is so garbage. Like, eventually the spot will probably be toxic, but not yet. Can we, like, double battle Watson? That would be so... Would that be a bigger disaster? I don't know. It wouldn't be a bigger disaster because we could tickle and
we could tickle.
Obliterate on the same turn. Why can't Mawile hit level 20? Mawile is a traded Pokemon, so it's very important that Mawile does not disobey us.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if level 20 is safe or not, but I'm gonna not take the risk. Who let this fucking youngster in with a Zigzagoon? Oof. Holy shit, that's why they let it in.
Oh, rip.
I forgot that we were dealing with a normal type here. Well, Crybaby can't die because return strats are going to be very important at some point in the future. Crybaby dying would be a total disaster.
It wouldn't be good.
So
Thank God you're not doing a Nuzlocke. Could you imagine?
I'm not good enough to do a Nuzlocke yet of any of these games. And a Gulpin.
Alright, Gulpin on Gulpin violence. Let's do it.
Yawn. Yeah! Encore that pound. Hell yeah. I don't know if Encore persists through sleep or not, but... Oh, wait, Flunkifer's dead. Yeah, we gotta get Trebek in there. You literally are. It just takes patience. I mean, my problem is that even with, like... Even if I played with, like, level caps, theoretically, which is technically the more hardcore way, I just wouldn't... never feel like doing all the, level grinding.
God, yeah, level grinding in Pokemon is rough. I don't like it.
Yeah, until you get to, like, what, Gen 6? When they start doing, the Universal EXP share?
Yeah.
Just cheat in rare candies? Might as well. Have bad EVs, too.
Yeah, who cares?
Yeah.
Bad EVs are ephemeral. Levels are forever.
That Zigzagoon was packing heat. Just out of nowhere, too. So hateful. We could literally... I just want to... Okay, so here's the game plan, right? Is... We're just going to take a quick peek at Watson. I don't think we're going to have any chance of beating him right now. But we're gonna go for it, at least, just to see what my likelihood of just outstatting him would be. Well, I'm not gonna outstat him. I'm not that over-leveled. But do I have the stats to even keep up? He opens up with a Voltorb. So... I'm thinking... I'm gonna lead with Flunkifer. Maybe? I can handle his first two
Flunkifer for
Pokemon.
Magneton, though?
I would like Flunkifer for Magneton, but I think what I'm gonna try to do, potentially, is set up Crybaby before Magneton with Howl. So that instead of having to, like, stand in there and take it, unless the sequence works out poorly. Alright, because this is also the worst gym for Intimidate. Unless Voltorb tries to self-destruct, because I think self-destruct is normal type.
I mean, if he tries to self-destruct Flunkifer, I think that you get a bit of an extra benefit here, because not only is he
Jesus
buffed a little
fucking
bit,
Christ.
Oh my god. Isn't it... Flunkifer needs to...
Yes! Haha!
Immediately paralyzed. Unbelievable.
Should have had... Oh. I completely missed that, on the berry note.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, a berry for Paralyze would be good. It would have gotten an extra attack off, and I think Voltorb would have been dying this turn.
Shit. This is not what we wanted to see.
This is not how we wanted to start.
This does not Mama the Mia.
How did I go faster than Voltorb? Oh, I think I have Quick Claw. Oh, fuck off! Yeah, we ate it!
That's funny.
Electrike. Yeah, change this. It's Crybaby time.
Alright.
Oh, he is senselessly upping his attack. You're a special attacker, bro. This is pre-Gen 4.
He's gonna
a
do
moron.
a quick attack. Watch out, watch out!
No! Anything but that.
He's gonna quick attack sweep.
No! Now, here's the danger of doing this, right? Uproar could just lock me in to some heinous
Yeah, and then
shit.
you'd be absolutely screwed.
I like how we're in a mouth-off right now. This is Gen 3 at its finest. He used Shockwave. What a moron. What a dumbass. That's 4. What this little bastard doesn't know is that I have a soda pop in my inventory.
Could you just imagine going like, wait, can we pause the fight?
Hold
Just
on, hold
fucking chug a
Just
Coke
crack a can.
into- Hold on, you got this. You got this, crybaby. Glug
Yeah.
glug.
Glug glug. Okay, we're gonna have to eat another one, but it's fine.
Come on, show us.
Oh my god! I should have uproared the Electrite.
Oh, that's not good.
Ghost would have been better, actually. Astonish would have been better. I think I survived this. I think I'm in the range of surviving it. I'm not. We did not max out the house. We were one short of maxing it out.
So this is not exactly ideal, is what I'm seeing.
No.
Could have gone a little bit better.
Yeah, for sure. You know,
Yeah.
I think we could win.
Yeah.
Because the... Because... Let me, make a save state real quick, because...
A save state here?
Well, I think I saved before the fight,
Oh, okay.
and I don't want to lose all my progress. Yeah.
Okay. Because I was gonna be like, this is maybe not the time to try to.
Okay, so the Voltorb...
The Voltorb's rude.
The Voltorb's rude, yeah, but... Steel is weak against electric, right?
No.
Because that's what... I thought Nin was
Steel's
saying that his
neutral.
power had 0.25 power, but... Okay, so I think Flunkifer... I think we'll just leave Flunkifer here.
Oh, I'm sorry. You mean like a steel attack deals? Yeah.
So
Okay.
the way my vocabulary tends to work is that if I say, is it strong or is it weak, it means something. I don't know. So
Yeah, it's electric attack steel neutral to steel. It's
yeah.
sorry, that's what I was thinking.
So we're about to get in the dumb off with this Voltorb.
It'll be fine.
Yeah. It's not very effective. Literally everyone lied. Incredible.
Well,
why do all these mouth Pokemon suck? I think it's just against electric types, if I'm being honest.
yeah, this is just a bad matchup.
This is really bad, yeah.
Yeah.
At least the Voltorb has been intimidated for when it tries to self-destruct. Oh, yes!
Come on, poison. There we go. There we go.
And as long as he doesn't go to Watson right here. Well, Watson, as long as he didn't go to Magneton
God, he has
right here.
4 Pokemon?
Yeah, he's got an Electrike, a Manectric. See, and that's going to be a big problem, right? Is like also trying to deal with Manectric.
God, yeah, this is not gonna go easy on you.
I was going to say Encore him, but we'll just kill him from here.
Yeah. God, Watson sucks.
Magneton, here we go. We're not going to switch Pokemon.
Nah.
We got to yawn him first.
That's all you gotta do. Come on, trash bag. Get a yawn in there.
Come on, please. I swear to God, get the yawn in. Well, he's got 2 amnesias. Like, I would be stunned if he gets killed. Hell, in 2 of these, I'd be stunned if he got killed. Yeah, he survives. He survives. Get mad. Okay.
Crybaby, come
Come
on.
on, Crybaby.
It's on you.
Oh, that's not bad.
Workable. Workable.
Sack Wingle. I'm not going to sack Wingle on the yawn turn, but I probably will later. Okay, here's the question. Do we... Howl is just not... Howling is not worth it here, right? It's just worth it to go straight to Rock Smash since Howl is only 1 stage, right?
Howl is Howl only 1 stage?
Well, X attack is only 1 stage in this game, right, chat? Because everyone was saying X items got buffed later to be super good. Jesus. I should have just done Hal from the beginning. I think it's going to be our only serious hope here. We'll get 2 stages up and see what we can do here. He'll probably wake up now.
Just try to do something.
Anything that's just better than nothing. Oh, he's still asleep. Okay, we're getting good yawn luck here.
Huge.
Oh, and a crit too.
Oh my god,
shit.
that was a crit?
That was a crit is sad, but we got the crit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Shockwave. Oh, this is going to hurt.
Yeah, this isn't gonna feel good. Oh my fucking god! Oh, Watson. Oh, Watson.
Hey, we're not done
Come
yet.
on. Come on.
Come on. Okay, interesting. Interesting decision there. When he could have just obliterated us freely. No! He already snapped!
That's
snapping
brutal.
snapping out of 1 turn of confusion is heinous.
That is so
We're gonna end that run.
Yeah.
What do we... I think we just got... Okay, I think we got a lead. We're gonna make third attempt. Third and final attempt, I'll say. For now, because I think we have the ability to beat him for sure. Swap. I'm going to give everyone a Cherry Berry that can survive multiple attacks. Especially because the normal type Crybaby moves are not going to be useful here. Yeah, after this, I'm gonna do EXP if we don't get him. But
Yeah.
I think we can.
You think so?
Yeah, X-Zero X-Man could get him. That means I can get him. It
Well,
has to be,
sure,
right?
but X-Zero X-Man is,
Also really fucking good at these games.
yeah.
Shall electrify you. Obviously with more EXP, especially on... As long as this doesn't poison us, but... Pretty sure it obeys until 30 is what Nin says on the... Okay, that's nice. Sleepy.
Come on, we gotta do it. It can be done, right?
Watson is a wall for me, but I don't know how he is for most players. He was a wall for me as a kid, too.
Yeah, you kind of just need to have a good ground type.
Yeah. So I don't know what you can have at this point that does anything ground, though, right? What does any ground?
You can get a Geodude by now, right?
Oh, yeah, or Aaron.
Yeah.
I don't know if he'd have the moves, but he would at least resist, and you get, like, double kick or something. Blaziken, obviously, would be pretty outstanding here.
I forgot the Nincada is, bug and ground.
Damn, he did Shockwave, and I encored it. I thought he was going to do Howl.
Eek.
That's fine, though, because I have 2 Amnesias, so this is a free kill now.
Yeah, the Dark Descent and Machine for Pigs. I'm sorry, this is a very dumb joke. I've
never played either... Well, I've played a little bit of the first Amnesia. Never got very far in it.
I've never played any of them.
Being that this is free, we know what he's going to do. And we know I'm not going to take much damage off of it.
Yeah, you should have traded your Tyranitar from Gen 2.
I should have done that. It's a shame we're in Gen 3, which Nin told me, and I'm not surprised that you can, if you want, you can get Gen 3 Pokemon all the way up to Gen 9. So you just need an original DS. And obviously the games. Okay,
yeah.
we're doing pretty good here. All right, Magneton. It's a shame that we don't have anything else to like affect him with.
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Because losing the because it sucks that like the big Amnesia setup here is on someone that can't actually do anything.
Yeah. I mean, if you had Baton Pass, Jesus, that would be huge.
PP stall? What, my entire party and him? Alright, Trebek. Interesting maneuver. So I don't get my free switch in that I was hoping for.
He's gonna wake up immediately.
Yeah. Yeah, we did Amnesia strats to get through the first 2. Go Flunkifer.
Come on.
That Intimidate's not helping, which is sad, but...
Alright, it's time for Tickle Attack.
Time for Tickle time. Because here's what we're going to do. We're going to tickle as many times as we can until Flunkifer's dead. And then, thank God this Magneton does not have Magnet Pull. That would be so horrible.
God, right?
It's tickle time. And then we're going to go back into
Tickle
Gulpin
competitive meta.
for Yawn. It literally does have Magnet Pull. It didn't... I mean, I just switched out of it. On it, so it didn't have it. It says here on... What does it say it has on Cerebi? It doesn't say. Does Magnet Pull not work if you're asleep? Maybe it doesn't.
Maybe.
Magneton's attack has fallen some more. Nice shockwave, buddy. Good thing I don't care. Because now I get my free switch! Back in the trash bag. Trash bag, get in there. Ha! Sonic Boom. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay.
Come on.
Come on, Trebek.
What is your game plan here?
Free switch.
Oh, okay. Clever, I think.
Yeah. Now Crybaby is coming into the sleep turn.
Oh.
For a rock smash on a 5-tickled Magneton.
Come on, this has got to be good.
Please. Oh, that's something. It's certainly some. No! What are we doing?
This is so unfair.
Oh, it lowered his defense.
Come on, this will do it. This will do it.
Come on. Come on.
Crit.
Come on. Come on. This is gonna crit, ain't it? Oh!
Oh
please!
God.
Yes! He's gone!
Oh my god, he's gone. Alright, you have what? What
I have to deal with a Manectric now. A Manectric that, according to... It has quick attack. Well, let's survey the field.
Here's the strategy, okay? My plan, my thoughts. Swap into Trico, use the Trico turn to heal up either Trash Bag or Crybaby.
Well, I mean, that's nice, but I don't... I've not been allowing myself to use Trico in battle for any reason. He's not Mouth. In fact, I usually put him in the box. So I'm thinking...
That's fair.
I'm thinking heal Crybaby. Heal Trash Bag. Crybaby gets whatever he can done. And then Trash Bag goes in. So if we can get a free switch into Trash Bag to where he can at least spend a turn not being dead would be nice. Not getting hit. Because we have the super potions to do this.
Yeah.
Let's see, super potion is 50. That's perfect. And then I'll use... Yeah, because that idiot used quick attack. And I can use a soda pop for Trash Bag. I did this opposite. I should have used super potion on Trash Bag, soda pop on Crybaby. I don't know if it'll make a difference, but... It made a difference. Oh, God. You know what? Fuck them. I'm getting my money's worth. What a dumbass.
God.
No, if only I encored right there.
Oh, that would have been really good.
That would have been such a good encore. Well, no, the last thing I want is for his superpower quick attacks against Gulpin.
That is true. Although it does seem like he might just be doing that anyway.
Yeah.
This might not be good. Ooh. No!
Okay, Barry's been used.
So mean.
The problem is that with the uproar...
Oh, that's so mean.
Hey, buddy. Two can play at that Barry game.
Oh my god.
Little
It all
bastard.
comes down to Trash Bag. I can't believe it all comes down to Trash Bag.
I don't know if he's going to interpret the need to quick attack
I hope
with his
not.
howls. Yeah, I hope not either. Okay, we're max amnesia'd. I don't know. He might read my amnesias and quick attack. Oh, he's gonna Thunder Wave.
Well, status ailments are important.
Yeah. Holy shit, that's so bad. We need, just in case he drops a quick attack, I'm gonna heal. Shit, he's quick attacking. Holy crap.
This isn't good. This isn't good.
Oh
Joker,
my
your
god.
health.
Fuck, we need it. We just need the, we need...
Do you have any revives?
Uh-uh.
You don't have any revives?
This is where we just need a, we need the poison to go off, but...
Oh. No! Oh. We're close is the thing. Like the thing is that we're close, right?
We're close. We're close. We're close enough to where, like, if I go and run off and level up, he's done for. That sucks so bad. We just have to... The thing is that we're gonna have to, The Howls was actually bad. If we can get... Let's see, Trash Bag's level 23. I think... If we can get Trash Bag to level 26, we win that fight easily. Because at level 26, Trash Bag evolves.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, a big power boost like that would be crazy. I think with Rock Smash, you can get Strength. Yeah, and getting some levels on Crybaby, too, will be really good. Yeah, it's definitely doable, but... Can Trash Bag learn anything that's not poison? Yeah, it would be nice if he could. If he could get something that was not poison, and then could just sort of amnesia sweep this whole gym. That is some fucking shitty luck right there.
That's brutal.
Well, it doesn't make that much of a difference, but it does mean I have to obnoxiously run all the way back and heal.
Yeah. I also have to step out very briefly because
All right.
my groceries are here. I have to go and grab them.
Okay. Have fun with the groceries.
I'll be right back soon.
Okay. Let's actually look and see what Trash Bag can learn, if we have any TMs that he could use. Mawile could learn Rock Tomb. And Trash Bag can learn Bullet Seed. I'm not sure what Bullet Seed would look like. Because if Grass is special, right? Our special attack's pretty good. So it's half damage against it. And we're not getting stab, but that's honestly okay because we're dealing damage, and that's the biggest problem. We could perpetually yawn it, and it literally can't do anything to us. I mean, that's true, Nin, but, like... Let's look at this, right? Okay, so Bullet Seed. Bullet Seed has, what, 10 base power? So it'd be 5. Minimum of 10. So it's a minimum of 10. Compared to the 40 from this, but also the Magneton would not be able to kill us, is the thing, right? Like, we would be at that point, we would be triple amnesia'd and doing yawn. Like, we'd be trolling him with yawn the whole time. Like, he could, like, attack in against us. And especially if we evolve. Magneton has Sonic Boom. That's a good point. Well, when we evolve, it'll be easier, that's for sure. If we had Water Pulse, it could sweep. I don't have any, like, water moves for non-water types. Bullet Seed with Amnesia would be so toxic. That'd be such a toxic way to go about it. But you know what? I'm fine with it. Because what are the odds of, like, you know, it's 25 base power? 25 base power. Oh, man. You get Water Pulse as a reward for Gym 8. Okay, so it really sucks. This is where I wish Watson was skippable. Like, if we didn't need his HM. I don't know what... Because, like, Brawly gives Flash. I don't know what Watson gives. I think it's Rock Smash, because we can't go up north until we have Rock Smash, which is sort of our big problem. At least Gulpin right now is just eating people up. Well, this sucks. Trebek level is not what we need. You can fight cycling road trainers now, too. Okay, so we've got... I've got big-time options. I ate her, Gulpin. Any Xenoblade 2 fans in chat? I am very kind to that game, to not upset anybody. There's always the Geodude option. It does have mouth and arms feel. Yeah, but to be fair, me and Midnight Cowboy sort of had the discourse on that issue last time, which is that if we just sort of... If we alter the vision to fulfill a need of the moment, then what was the purpose of the vision? It's very important that the vision remains intact.
I'm not here for mid.
I just felt like hitting that to make sure it worked. And it does, thankfully. Oh, we love Gulpin Sweep. Man. That plus attack right there might have... In that case, you can delay Gulpin's Evo until level 28 to learn Toxic. Okay. When does Swallet learn Toxic? I would assume it'd be like 30, 31 or something. Does the number of mouths contribute to the mouth factor, or is it one mouth big size? I don't think it makes too much of a difference, honestly, if the mouth feel is good. You know, but I would rather have one good mouth than a bunch of mediocre mouths. So, like, volume... If it's 3 mouths, it should still be 3 pretty good mouths. Which is why I haven't looked at anything like a Dough Trio yet. Level 31 for Toxic on Swallet. See, I don't know if we have to do anything really heinous like that to survive. I actually don't want these double battles. I want to get as much of this EXP isolated onto Gulpin as possible. Wait, do we get body slam? Body slam is 26. Do you have to evolve to get that, or I assume you just get that immediately because it'll happen in the battle itself.
I'm back. Hi.
Okay. Because yeah, if we got body slam, okay, welcome back, Midnight Cowboy. We've got big news, right?
Midnight Cowblade?
Yeah.
That's excellent. Thank you.
We have big news.
Okay. How big?
We have a plan.
I do like plans.
Trash Bag hits level 26, gets body slam and evolves at the same level.
Oh.
And that's way better than Bullet Seed. So
that could turn a corner.
That could. At the very least, it means we could fuck with him some more.
Also, I think I got some deliveries alongside my groceries, and my weighted bands have come in.
Your weighted bands?
Yeah.
Did you get like 1-day delivery on those?
Apparently.
Those came in fast.
They did.
Weighted bands go hard. I have some weighted bands, and my review of them is they go hard.
I mean, you know, my entire. I'm trying to take a page out of your book here and just be like, you know, I wanna exercise like twice a week. That's just what I want to do.
Yeah.
No, I don't have to worry about anything else. I don't have to worry about like, you know, eating all of the dietary supplements and protein gains and sick, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to go on some sort of high-end pepper purge cleanse diet thing.
Nope, you don't need to do. Specific diets are literally only useful if you have a health condition that necessitates it. Allergies or something or other, or you have like I don't know, what's the like thyroids where you want to cut out gluten or something like that. It's all scams. It could turn about corner even. Hey,
I got something caught in my throat and I'm coughing everywhere. This isn't good.
Moonlight. Celiac disease. Yeah, celiac is gluten.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, like this is the thing that frustrates me about the whole like gluten-free thing is that like somehow it got morphed into like, yes, this is a sick new health trend to make people lose weight and be healthy, when like the whole gluten-free thing is specifically because there are just people who have dietary restrictions or they can't eat gluten. Like they just can't do it. Like that's the only reason why they're not doing it is that like
it's they're allergic to it, like violently.
It would be like
peanut. It would be like the no peanut craze.
I've cut peanuts out of my diet because I'm trying to lose weight and be healthy. It's like
peanuts
you're talking about nut allergies.
Yeah, like that's what you. Peanuts are really good for you. Like they're good. They're high in protein and healthy fats. Their macros are great. You just are being dumb. Like
I don't know. I think the revolutionary thinking about food in my life has just been that like there's a lot of food in the world is actually good for you, and the issue is entirely in excess.
Yeah. Well, and there's a like a professional like meme basically amongst nutritionists or like nutrition scientists, which is that if they want to, they can devise a study that shows that any food on Earth will kill you.
Yeah.
Because, well, again, it goes back to I forget what the artificial sweetener is that's in like Diet Coke and stuff.
Oh,
because I bring this one up all the time for the example of this, which I used
to know it by name because it's not aspartame. Aspartame is the one that came out after diet sodas.
I think it's aspartame nowadays, right? Because the original one was like really weird, but the whatever it is, aspartame or whatever. The studies that showed it caused cancers in rats were the studies where they were injecting the equivalent of 1,500 Diet Cokes a day into the rats worth of aspartame.
Yeah.
And it's like, you know.
Oh, it is aspartame?
Yeah, you know, if
That's weird.
if
I thought it was something else.
It was a different one beforehand. It's like, yeah, okay, you're overloading someone's system with aspartame, of course, at that point. The thing is that foods that are unhealthy for you is, like, pretty...
Was
like
it cyclamate?
Maybe?
That doesn't...
Foods that are unhealthy is, like, pretty, intuitive. Like... Doritos are not good for you. But even then, like, there's certain limitations to that because in, like, a perfectly reasonable moderation, there's no negative health effects of Doritos. There's not the Cheeto that's going to give you cancer.
Yeah, it's like... I don't know. I think the thing that really, like, upset me was, like, learning that we know enough about biology and science that we can raise, like, big, thick, meaty boy, like, cows in total captivity and have their bodies develop, like, muscle tissue.
Mm-hmm.
What is in my throat? I swear to God. But then, like, throw all of that out the window immediately and be like, yes, your weight and your body's health is entirely representative of your personal, like, dedication and motivation to who you are as a person.
Yeah.
Like,
well, that's because I have to sell you my influencer juice.
Yeah. Did you know that if you blend an entire pack... Oh my God. This is ridiculous.
But yeah... Mr. Rexfire, you are right. Like, that's my advice for people, because that's what worked for me, was just biosignals. Just paying attention to how I feel with what I eat and how I eat and exercise and the exercises that I do. Just this sort of biomechanical feedback, you know, helped a lot of, like, just being like, everyone is, like, so different. Like, I'm tall, so, like, doing it means being tall depresses my, you know, my bench press number, which is something I awkwardly explain to every person when they look at me. When I'm like, well, you see, it's only this fat because, like, you know, my shoulders at the point of leverage are so far away from it. You know, it's basic physics. You wouldn't understand. We got him. Well, here's the thing.
He's turning into him.
He's him. Finally. Morrissey. Mouth! Thing about it is that hamburgers is surprisingly, like, not that bad for you. Their macros are pretty good.
It's just, I don't know, it's all, like... Listen, like, I think if the Super Size Me documentary was able to establish any kind of remotely credible understanding of, like, nutrition and dieting, is that, like, if the only thing that you ever do is eat, like, highly processed foods, and you don't, like, do anything else for your body, and you don't exercise, and also you drink a whole bunch of alcohol,
and you smoke all the time,
and you smoke all the time, then yes, like, the cumulative effect of, like, all of these indulgences and none of, like, the effort to try to, like, keep your body in shape in any way, shape, or form will catch up to you.
Yeah.
Like
well, that's what makes like, red meat studies so notoriously difficult, is because research scientists will, like, look at these and they'll be like, hey, look, we think potentially there could be some carcinogen here, but we can't get our subjects to stop drinking whiskey every day. So,
I mean, I want you all to consider that Jordan Peterson is
alive.
Still alive.
He shouldn't be, right?
Like, he spent months of his life doing nothing but eating beef and salt and water and taking a whole bunch of benzos. Like, and he lapsed into a coma, and he is still alive.
So, okay, there's no items in verdant turf.
I remember an old story of like somebody did like a report on the oldest like one of the oldest people alive.
Mm-hmm.
And like one of the things that she said is like her health plan, because like, how did you stay alive? She's like, oh, I drink a glass of Dr. Pepper every day.
Oh, like, well, and here's like the thing. I learned this in my failed attempts at dieting in the past. Was that when I denied myself everything, like I wasn't having anything that I liked really. I was just eating really healthy, and I felt, physically better. I felt mentally a lot worse. I always felt like hungry. I felt deprived. I felt like, always stressed. I wasn't sleeping as well because of the hunger. And then when I started exercising and dieting this time, I've actually managed to stick to it for months because I'm like, man, you know what's really fucking delicious? Dr. Pepper. And by like not cutting out things that I like completely, and just sort of, I focused on making more good choices instead of less bad choices, and that's been really helpful. And I haven't felt like the intense urge to just cave my entire body in.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm excited to try to work on developing developing a fitness routine, but also just not worry about anything else.
Yeah. Well, and here's the thing about like what's great about the resistance bands is that with bands you can get swole, and people like to shit on bands. They like to shit on if you ever. Some of the funniest places on the internet are actually bodybuilding forums. There's a great John Boyce video about bodybuilding forums because he found this old forum thread where the video's called The Dumbest Boy Alive, and it's all about this like 100-page bodybuilding thread where they're arguing whether or not there are 7 or 8 days in a week.
Oh, I saw that one. Yeah, I saw that video. Oh my god, what a classic.
Because the basic idea was that
like you set up a routine for like 3.5 days out of the week, right?
Because if you want to exercise, if you want to average working out 8 times every 2, or if you want to average, I think it had something to do with off days, right? It was like if you wanted to have Monday, Wednesday, Friday, you then had those 2 off days, so you had to exercise 3.5 days out of the week. Which meant that a week doesn't make sense, because if it's 8 days, then you can go 1 day on, 1 day off completely without ever changing the days that you actually exercise.
Yeah.
And someone who was saying...
if you only did 1 day on, 1 day off, then you'd be swapping days every week.
Yeah. Because that was great, because I think the dumbest boy alive, like the person that got called that was the person that said, "This is dumb. There are 7 days in a week. What are we talking about?"
You are the dumbest boy alive.
Fuck Supersonic, that shit's ass.
Oh my god.
You are the dumbest boy alive.
That needs to be somewhere.
Yeah. Hey, I'm
incredible.
I'm 100% on team diet soda though. Like, holy shit, that changed my life.
Yeah, I'm thinking of trying it.
It helped me because a lot of the things is that they destroyed me. He says, is that for a lot of stuff that I like, at least like Fanta, ginger ale, not like L81, which is a Kentucky special. I can tell the difference between the zero sugar and the regular, but like for like a Canada Dry, zero, or even Pepsi Zero, like the difference is completely negligible, or in the case of Fanta, entirely unnoticeable. Diet Coke's a little different. I think Diet Coke just tastes worse.
I've tasted some diet soda options that I've very distinctly noticed a difference in the flavor profile.
Yeah.
Like
Coke
a
is one
regular
that's a
old
big
diet, like a regular old like diet Dr. Pepper or something, like there's a little bit of like a, yeah, there's a different taste there, but like the gist of it's still alive, is still alive.
Yeah.
But like there was, I don't know, there's like we did a bizarre taste test because there was it was some kind of Coke product. I can't remember if it was actually Coke or if it was Pepsi or something like that. That was a diet Coke that was advertised as exclusively for men.
What?
Yeah. Like somebody tried to make like a diet soda for men and it was discontinued. But like
diet soda
one
for
of my
him?
one of my friends tracked down a case. And when we went to, this is gonna sound like a fake story at this point in time, but when we went to a cabin in the middle of the woods and hung out for each other, like with each other, we all did like we did a Diet Coke taste test, and that one tasted like it was Diet Coke that was like that sat with like a bunch of pennies inside of it.
Mm-hmm.
Like it tasted weirdly metallic, and I'm like, is that the man taste? Is that like,
yeah,
is that what you know how hard it is?
It's so funny because diet drinks are like, and zero drinks are feminine coded. It's so weird. Like when you, okay, I looked at my metrics the other day. My channel's like
pure testosterone.
Okay, chat, before I check up on chat here, and like ask them, I'm gonna ask a question because I looked at my metrics the other day. I'm 95 to 5% male to female ratio in my audience. So I think we have a good cross section of men here.
Yeah,
men,
the boys are in town.
When we think about like how men love to drink real soda, unlike women who drink diet soda, men, is it alpha to die of cardiovascular disease? We need to get to the bottom of this. Yes, says Max. Just and stop. Yes.
Yeah. It definitely is. Eric
notes that that video permanently added tool shed to my vocabulary as an insult. God, that's a great video. Mr. Xfire says, in powerlifting, we attach bands to the floor and deadlift or squat with band resistance. Yeah. Oh, that was the thing I was gonna, cardiovascular disease goes hard. Chiming in with my feminist opinion. Yes, absolutely. Please, do it more.
God. Yeah, Andrew Tate, why
Andrew
is your
Tate,
heart healthy? Like,
Andrew Tate, are you heart healthy?
Isn't that a little gay?
Drink 40 Coca-Colas, drink 1,500 cc's of aspartame every single day.
That's the kind of science bullshit that like gets you to the weird crossroads of like, you can technically get like radiation poisoning from bananas.
Yeah, but like you gotta be in like some crazy.
Like, you could not eat enough bananas in that time frame for that to happen to you. Like, you physically could not contain the mass. Vice grip.
Vice grip sounds like a mouth move. I don't know if I should get rid of something for it. Like Poison Fang should probably go, right? Because they're both physical types, but Vice grip is stronger and also...
Why are you as a man eating bananas anyway? Fellas.
Look, to this day, if I walk into my place of employment and eat a banana, I get called gay at least 3 times.
Fellas. Is it gay to eat fruit?
I see Windit just one-shot that Talo, Max. I think we're still good here.
I'd say Poison Fang. Fuck it.
Yeah, fuck Poison Fang.
Also, there's like the problem is that like we haven't. There's no way to be funnier than the Gooners on Twitter are right now in the Men Is It Gay 2 contest. Because we literally have people going, it's gay to be attracted to Aphrodite from Hades.
Look, It's also gay to be attracted to censorship Eve. This not this is woke Eve now. I think my but to wrap it back around to where this started, because I'm still thinking of Mr. Rexfire talking about powerlifting, which I guess actually, do you powerlift, Mr. Rexfire? Because that goes hard. Powerlifting goes real hard. But also resistance bands. This is where we get back to like the masculine code.
I'm just hoping I can figure out how to use the resistance bands, because apparently I need to stretch my body so that it stops hurting all the time.
Yeah, resistance bands are good because they take a lot of the pressure off of joints. When you're working out, which is nice. It's really nice. But the amount of like both teenagers and grown ass fucking men that have made fun of using resistance bands and also kettlebells is hilarious, because like the thing is like if you use something that like has weight, right? Your muscle cannot tell the difference when it's pulling. It doesn't know. It's not like, could you imagine if your muscles decided like resistance bands, that's beta. I'm not gonna go into an anabolic state. Like, I refuse on principle. Would be wild. Does it know?
Does it know?
Does my muscles know I'm being gay by using resistance bands? Your body craves iron. I mean, yeah, my body craves iron. It craves that Planet Fitness iron, that's for sure, but...
Your body craves these supplements.
Yes.
Please.
It's so great because there's two supplements that work according to science, which is protein and vitamins. Everything else is
I feel like we've known about for a long time now.
We have. I mean, okay, so there's technically other supplements that work depending on how you want to define it. So like caffeine pills work, but like if we're going to consider caffeine a supplement, we might as well consider cocaine one too, right? Because
see, now we're cooking.
Yeah. Because yes, if you take a caffeine supplement, it does what it says it's supposed to do, which is it jacks you up on caffeine and gives you energy. Caffeine can be very useful for weightlifting.
I want the cocaine workout routine.
Yeah. Oh, I could lift some crazy weights under the influence of cocaine, I'm sure. I forget. Numal is 4 times weak to water, I think.
Becklin, you should be able to just reload Hades. Just fine. I think it autosaves.
Yeah.
You're at the point where if you don't have coffee, you get headaches. I don't know how lucky I should consider myself that like I've indulged in like addictive substances before. I don't want to shock anybody here, right? I have partaken of the drugs and the alcohol and the caffeine. And I only ever get coffee like when I'm at work and it's super early in the morning. It's like literally the only time that I'm like, yeah, I'll take coffee. I don't drink at all unless somebody asks me if like I want to like get some drinks and like hang out and stuff. Like it doesn't even like factor into my mind.
Yeah, I'm not a coffee drinker very much. I drink coffee more than I used to, but it's like not much, and it's usually out of convenience because at work they have the shittiest coffee I've ever had. It tastes like rocket fuel. And
that's horrible.
Yeah, but I'll still drink it because it's like there. It's actually an excuse to drink half and half. That's beside the point.
Well, yeah, because half and half is delicious.
It's so good.
Like I'm very blessed because there's almost no food substance that I've ever had that just like categorically disagrees with me. I'm not lactose intolerant. I don't have any food allergies. the only allergy that I know that I have is penicillin.
Yeah, I have a penicillin allergy too.
Yeah, which makes it really great when you get sick and you need antibiotics.
Yeah, it's so wonderful. And then the doctor's like, "Oh fuck."
Yeah, the doctor's like, "Oh, you can't take penicillin." Well,
yeah. What about Penaflor? I'll have to check.
Last time that I needed antibiotics, the doctor literally told me like, "Yeah, so what this is gonna do is it's gonna basically like carpet bomb your guts. So like, you know, if you end up deeply unwell after taking this, please, you know, get back to us." And I'm like,
it was horrible because I didn't have that experience with antibiotics recently, but I did with steroids because when I had my what was it? I don't think it was my tooth. I got really sick somewhat recently, like a year ago, and they were like, "Well, we're going to give you steroids. Keep in mind that it's going to make everything about your life terrible for the next 5 days, but not as terrible as it would be without medicine. So here you go, champ." And I was like, "Oh boy." Everything was bad. Every food item. Oh my gosh, steroids. Taking steroids is the worst.
Yeah, that sounds terrible. I think the only time I ever took steroids was
Of course they didn't give me. Yeah.
Oh, I was sick with something and I needed to get like, I had like steroids that I needed to like take in like nasally. Like it was gross. I didn't like it.
Yeah, no, that's ass.
Yeah. It was bad enough that I did it like a couple times, and then I'm like, I think I'm just gonna tough this one out.
Here, I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna give the choice scarf to.
Ooh. See, now you're thinking like a gamer.
Oh, the silk scarf. Not the choice scarf. I wish I had something cool like the choice scarf. The silk scarf to power up the body slam that I'm gonna use.
To paralyze.
Can electric types get paralyzed through something like body slam?
Okay, so at some point in time, the Pokemon games made the decision that like electric type Pokemon can be paralyzed by things that aren't electric type moves.
Mm-hmm.
So like you can't Thunder Wave an electric type and paralyze
body
them,
slam,
but you can body slam and stun spore them. I don't know if this has happened yet in Gen 3.
Oh my god, Trash Bag is actually he took 11 damage.
Because I know in Gen 1 like electric types are just flat out immune to paralyze.
Mm-hmm.
I know this because I've literally been playing Pokemon Red. Like,
yeah, Gen 1's so good.
Gen 1 is weirdly good. I've been a Gen 1 hater just because I was a Gen 2 kid and I was sick and tired of people being mad about Gen 2 and being like, no, Gen 1 is the only good one. But like now that I'm replaying it in my 30s, I'm just like, yeah, like Gen 1's pretty good actually.
Yeah.
Like,
I'll say this though, just to wrap around to finish off the steroid discussion. I'm still mad about it because they could have given me like anabolic steroids and I could have got swole while I was sick, but they didn't do that.
Yeah. Fucking what is this medical integrity?
Yeah. That's bullshit. The problem, right? Like I could have been swole, but they didn't want my heart to explode or something. It's just a little bit of steroids. A little bit of anabolic steroids isn't going to kill you, you know. Oh, iconic poison. Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay, this got a lot easier with Evolved Trash Bag.
Trash Bag. This is like the hefty bag now.
In Gen 1, normal types can't be paralyzed by Body Slam. Oh my god. Gen 1's so funny.
Gen
Nice
1 is so
shockwave,
dumb.
buddy. He did 6 damage to us. Swalot, more like Swolot. God, I love being swole. He doesn't know to use Sonic Boom.
Does he know?
Does he know? Does he not? What is he, stupid? Yes!
Yes!
Outrageous!
This is how we win. This is how we win the war.
Fuck!
Oh, fuck. It's okay, swap him out. Swap him out. Get him out of there. Get him out of there.
Get him out! No, he's gonna do it anyway!
He's him.
He's oh, Magneton.
Take the shot. He won't do it. He's
woke. I'm fine taking out my amnesia setup, right? Because if I get in there with Flunkifer and
Drill
Tickle...
made a tweet about Irvine from Final Fantasy VIII.
Yeah. Chat, if you don't know, there's an old Drill tweet. Not that old. That is, Sir, Dracula is in our sights. Take the shot. I can't do it. I'm woke. Me, watching through binoculars. He won't do it. He's woke. At least we got our Tickle in.
Hey, you know what? Sometimes it's all...
We can double Tickle!
Oh!
Double Tickle!
Oh, shit!
Double Tickle! Yes!
Come on,
yes!
come on.
Paralyzed!
Yes!
Triple Tickle! Triple Tickle!
Oh, a Drill tweet, of course. God, that's so stupid.
I thought we were only gonna get 1 Tickle, but we got 3. We know what this means, right? Get in there, crybaby.
It's
means we
time.
can save
Come on,
Swalot.
come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get in there.
Ooh,
Get in
that's pretty
there.
good. That's pretty good. And the defense
Oh
fell.
my god, an extra defense out. Oh my god.
I think we outspeed anyway. Actually, I don't know how fast. Magneton's not super fast.
Oh no. Come on, one more.
Yes! That might do it. It almost does it.
Oh!
Okay, but
Agony.
it's fine. It's fine. It's either going to get Watson to waste whatever item he has.
There it
Okay.
is.
That sucks, but at least he wasted it here. When he's 5 defense downs deep.
Yeah.
He's 6 defense downs.
Oh my god.
This could kill.
Come on.
He's paralyzed. Oh my god. Yes! Holy shit. Alright. He has no more items left. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He has no items left now.
Oh, hateful.
Yes, but he... Nice Sonic Boom, buddy. Where was that one
Idiot.
earlier?
Oh my god, this is agony.
This is
Wait,
so...
heal. Wait, you should... Oh,
Oh.
damn.
I'm fine if Crybaby dies. Because, see, here's the thing, right? That means we can kill with Trebek.
You're
He's paralyzed.
insane.
So I'm actually
You're
gonna get a...
insane.
Goodbye, buddy.
Arrivederci.
And I'm gonna leave him in for a free heal on Gulpin.
God.
We knew that move. was
Absolutely,
goated.
absolutely filthy.
All right, trash bag.
This is not acceptable behavior.
I can't believe it worked. There's still a chance we lose. Like, this Manetric's tough.
Yeah.
Like, he's strong.
He goes hard.
He does. And the issue is we're also still paralyzed. Oh, fuck. He's trying to set up.
Uh-oh.
This is fine, though. I can Cherry Berry out of this. Because he's not going to use Thunder Wave, because he's not going to... He's going
Right.
to see us as still paralyzed. He's not Gen 1. He doesn't read our inputs. Okay, he's asleep now.
Okay, okay.
And he has no healing, so... I noticed the Swalot Gen 5 sprite. It looks odd. Yeah, there's no, That's the sad part, right? There's no gifts for Gen 3, I don't think. Maybe there is.
Come on,
Okay,
come on.
I think we win. He doesn't have any healing, so... He,
No, but he does have a citrus berry.
I mean, he'd have to do some crazy crits, which he's never done before, to get us, I think.
Here it is, the crazy
Come
crit.
on, here's the crazy crit that somehow one-shots a Swalot. He sucks. Dude's ass.
This is it.
Yep, we got him.
Oh my fucking god, we got him.
He really wasn't that hard. Roxanne was more difficult.
Yeah, it's gym leader for babies, actually.
Yeah. All we had to do was literally evolve our trash, and we did it.
Trash evolved.
I think I left that house before Cycling Road, not cleared yet. Okay, with 3 badges in Rock Smash, I don't think any of our other mouth Pokemon are available yet. So I think we're still clear to keep. I don't think I need to go get anybody. Because Gym 4 is Flannery. Flannery is going to be free if we can get Pelipper by then. And then if we can get Protect to someone, Norman will be free. So we don't have a whole lot of problems. And I think after Norman is when we can get Sharpedo. And I think Glalie is later, and Lunatone would be later if we wanted that. So I guess here's the question: do I push forward or do I clear out Cycling Road? I think I think our Pokemon are in a good enough spot right now where I don't need to clear out Cycling Road. I can maybe wait until I get a Carvana. Someone that I need to grind on.
I'm sorry, I'm still riding the high. Like, I'm just...
Yeah, that felt so good to just win like that.
Yeah. Literally built different.
I just can't believe Swalot, the Pokemon that I thought was going to be able to do almost nothing, ended up just sweeping everything. Special
Poison
defense
types are, like... Poison types are underrated.
Yeah, I was just worried because of the Steel type.
Oh, yeah.
But...
Speaking of Steel type...
The good thing is that, Wingull was there to handle Magneton. I don't remember if my Wingull was better with Water Gun or Wing Attack, if stuff was, like, neutral, but...
I don't know, actually.
Because I can't remember what our big ability was.
Come on, just I was gonna say, like, just get it out. Oh.
I mean, he's just tackling. Norman is not that free because Pelipper doesn't have the damage to chip down Slacking without forcing a potion, and you'll run out of Protects quick. Yeah, but I mean, we'll have the resources to, like, do other stuff about it, I think. And Pelipper will be so strong, and everyone else is going to be strong. Mawile is going to be stronger. Like, when we get to the point where we need... If I save the Protect stall as, like, my last line of defense, I'll do it. Like, as long as I don't lead with that, I'll be fine. Most likely. Mawile is going to be so helpful for that fight. I'm going to check those numbers, though. On a Pelipper. Norman was a big wall for me as a kid because I was too stupid to realize that, like, Slacking is the most predictable Pokemon ever. Okay, describe your feelings about our battle, but it has to be short and sweet. Okay, this is weird.
Body slam, body slam, body slam.
Body slam. Oh, you have to, you go into these and... what do we want to say about this?
L plus ratio plus...
can we do that?
Smash plus...
I don't think you can't manually enter stuff in, can you? You have to, like, pick their stupid...
No, I don't think you can.
Fuck. above. Let's see.
That's it.
That's it. Those. You can only pick one word. We can't do perp 6 then.
We can't do perp 6. Brutal.
This sucks.
Yeah.
Where was We'll go with allowance because they were free. So thank you, Luigi of the Gods, for giving the inspiration on that one. Oh, I did not. I said I was going to, but I did not check Wingle's numbers. Let's see if it matters against Irene. It will not matter.
Fine. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I just want to know in context neutral situations which one I should be blasting with. Because for a long time there, Trebek really was the sweeper, but it's just those days are gone. And we got to get those days back because we have a fire gym coming up.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Our Mawile is not going to be good for that.
Mawile's going to be pretty garbage for that. However, Norman Mawile will hopefully be pretty good. Because Stab Steel will actually be useful against normal types.
True.
And we resist all the big powerful normal types, and we have Intimidate. So it should hopefully be good. Oof. Steel has just such a weird type effectiveness chart.
Yeah, like it's like the ultimate defensive one because it resists like fucking half the types in the game.
Except for everything Mawile fights, conveniently enough.
Yeah, just for some weird twist of fate.
When does Trebek evolve? Is it level 25? It's level 25 or level 26. It's in the mid-20s somewhere, so we're in the range of it, but I gotta go get that poison off of me. I also need to get... I should probably be checking what items are in every single spot in the game because I want to get all the good items. Chat, I don't need to go back to Rustboro City for anything, do I? Because I know we can go through Verdant Turf now with Rock Smash to get there, but I don't...
The Verdant Turf Tunnel?
Yeah, I don't think we need to actually go in there for anything right now, and there's no mouth Pokemon in there as far as I know.
Then what's the fucking point of mouth Pokemon?
If there's no mouth Pokemon, I don't want any part of it.
Yeah. Fuck that.
Yeah. It's one of the worst offensive types, good only against Rock and Ice, which already have numerous weaknesses. Hey, that's in demand, right? Right?
Yeah.
Destroying Rock is something that's always difficult in every Pokemon game, right?
Yeah.
It's not the most fucking free thing they let you do in every single one of these games. Unless it's Roxanne for some reason.
Starts with, like, 2 starters that like come pre-equipped with moves that can help you fight rock types.
Yeah. Okay,
I love that they even had we had like a 3 Pokemon spree of fire fighting types specifically to give fire types like a way to deal with rock types. Like Blaziken.
Yeah. He gets that fighting.
Infernape and Embor.
Yeah, they want you to just never be able to lose. I think this is... Sandstorm is vicious. It's impossible to keep going. I think you can do that after gym.
It's particularly funny in Gen 5 because Gen 5's first gym isn't a rock type at all.
Oh. Normal type was Gym 2, I think, in Gen 5.
I
was
can't
it
remember.
Fighting type?
No, Gen 5's first gym is particularly hateful because it is fire, grass, and water.
Oh, that's right.
Depending on which Pokemon you picked.
But all those Pokemon suck, so it doesn't matter. 'Cause
one, yes, and 2, they give you a free monkey that is whatever type coverage you need.
The least popular Pokemon in the series, I'm pretty sure,
that's
right?
Just like, yeah, they just hand you a Pokemon that's like, here, take this and win the fight, please.
Yeah. Oh, and okay, water is just always better in neutral circumstances because our special attack is quite good.
Okay,
And,
well, that's good.
which is sucks because wing attack is 90 base power with stab. This is only 60.
60.
So actually, wing attack might be better. Just I don't know how much base power you need to compensate for like a 5-point difference in stat. So it might be wing attack just because of the power difference.
So when is the monkey only run happening? Gen 5, obviously.
Yeah. Oh, I was just like, I had this weird intrusive
Monkey
thought in
magic.
my head. Not intrusive thought, but I was thinking about it because I was like, you know, if... Let's say each Pokemon video I do is successful. You know, not Gen 1 successful. But like grows the audience to a relatively big degree. By the time I get to Gen 8, how toxic is stream chat gonna be?
Oh my god, it's gonna be horrible.
Like,
There's no hope, right?
the 20 to 100 stream viewer range is like perfect. Especially when it's this
definitely.
audience, because I'm going to say this, chat, you all are the best chat that I've ever streamed to. And I mean that unironically. I enjoy you all a lot more than stream chat 3 years ago, that's for sure. It was unreadable mash about Fire Emblem.
God, fucking Fire Emblem.
So... felt like I was getting into an argument with strangers on the internet every time I streamed.
I don't know if I have it in me to stream Fire Emblem again.
But the Revelation
I
stream
just don't
chat
like
haunts
it.
me. Oh, the Revelation stream chat... Fate's stream chats are hilarious.
Yeah.
They're so toxic. Maybe when I stream Engage again.
God.
Yeah, larger
But there has
chats...
to be like a fun way to stream Engage, right?
I
You
have
can't just
it.
do like a regular.
I have the run. It's the random emblem run where I'm going to use the tarot cards that came with the pre-order to determine who gets what on each map by shuffling the deck.
On each map?
On each map by
Ooh.
shuffling the deck and then like
Are you gonna get a
laying them
hand
out.
cam?
Yeah. That's the only
Okay,
reason I haven't done it
excellent.
yet. But you know, if I had imagine a stream chat of like 400 people trying to play Pokemon Sword and Shield. I'm gonna keep it real. At that point, I probably wouldn't stream it. I would just go make the video elsewhere. What is my positive spin gonna be? Besides, any chance of these Pokemon videos continuing to be successful goes right out the window with Gen 3. Because this is where we're gonna start talking about water and the sea, and it's gonna all be about impressionist painting.
I would like that.
I
I'd watch
would
that.
love that. Finally, it's good for... It feels like Wingull is so back right now.
Yeah, we just had a roadblock, you know.
Yeah. We had a Watson, and that was... I say as if Wingull didn't also kill the, the biggest wall Pokemon.
Yeah, but like Wingull killed. Hold on, like listen. Hold on.
I will not hear
Yes.
anything to the contrary.
Wingull did kill. Oh my
Look.
god.
Well, hello, Drayson. New to this one, explain where mouths only came from. Midnight Cowboy and me were just talking about what Pokemon we wanted to use, and then we had two Pokemon that had big mouths, and Midnight Cowboy was like, oh, so we're just, you know, I don't remember exactly how I worded it, but it was something along
So
the
we're
lines of
mouthing it.
mouthfeel. We're mouthing it or something, or... And then I decided, you know what? Yes, we are. We're mouthing it.
Mouth-pilled jaw maxer.
Why Fates in specific? Did something happen? Asks Brino. I'm going to assume this is about me saying Fates chats can be toxic. And by toxic, I mean with Fates, you get like it's nothing wrong with Fates. You know, well. Oh, fuck! Trebek! No! Oh, it's Slugma. Shit was never going to kill us. Let's be real. Fates, you get like just enough backseaters to where it's just annoying to like read chat because there's people yelling the answer at you the whole time. So it's more to do with that than it is anything wrong with like Fates. Fire Emblem chats can be difficult just for that reason, honestly, the backseating. Because it's sort of like... Anybody who remembers my Alencia's Gambit video would also remember King Leonte's speech in Act 2 of William Shakespeare's The Winter's Tale, where he talks about the imagined affair of his wife and his best friend Polixenes, and says, "For I have drunk the cup and seen the spider." You can't unsee it. When somebody puts the answer in chat, it's sort of like, oh well, yeah, that's the answer. That's it, right?
Yeah.
I have to act like I don't see it. Usually that was when I would sell a little bit. Like if I saw the answer and couldn't get out of my head, I was like, I have to come up with something that's either as successful and dumber or just like fucking sucks and won't work. Right?
Yeah. I mean, that's what we did with Staffbot Lewin, right?
Right. Now, Staffbot Lewin was a classic, but if you ever play a Saga game, don't stream it. I will not be able to not stream the answer. Well, Drayson, if I ever stream a Saga game, chat is just going to be me and you having a one-on-one conversation. So, I don't think you have anything to worry about there. Oh, I forgot I still had the Sigma Berry on here.
Have you played any of the Saga games?
If you played Final Fantasy Legend, any of those on Game Boy, then yes.
I ended up not.
Yeah. Final
Tearing
Fantasy...
Saga, I don't think that's what we're talking about.
Not Tearing Saga, but Saga, the Saga games, Gregster, which is that's the series that spun off specifically from Final Fantasy II.
Oh yeah, okay.
Finally, we've been waiting this whole time, but we finally have Watermouth.
Yeah, a
I'm
completely
so happy.
novel part of our team.
Yes.
Look at that mouth, though.
Deep mouth.
That's a big man.
Deep mouth. I love deep mouth.
Deep mouth. It's mouth weekend.
Oh, he's so cool.
God, fucking everything reminds me of him now. Hold on. I'm sorry, because Lord Penn just said that, and I'm sitting here and I'm like, it's Souls weekend.
It is Souls weekend. Everybody, it's currently Dark Souls weekend on Steam. So buy the Dark Souls games if you don't have them, so that you can stream them with me, because I could
play Dark Souls. I should be playing Dark Souls right now.
Yeah, yes, and protect.
Ooh.
Protect. Fuck you, Norman.
Get
rid of Growl. That shit's trash. That shit's ass.
They should be at the club, but they should be playing Dark Souls right now.
Yeah. Drayson asks, where did I get a Mawile from there early? I'll just show Drayson. I'm sure everybody who's already been here is like rolling their eyes at this, but check out the original trainer on this one, Drayson. We traded for this. This is a trade Pokemon. I traded one of my Pokemon for this Pokemon. Look at that ass moveset. It used to be Poison Fang right here. Cheater screams Gregster. Gregster's just mad because I stole...
The sanctity of your run!
The sanctity of my run. Let's be honest, Gregster's just mad because I stole his link cable. I ran off with both his link cable and the Haunter he traded me to get Gengar. That was a hateful thing to do. I apologize for that way back in the day, Gregster. I still have the link cable if you ever want it back. Yeah, be careful, Chad. I'm gonna sneak into your house and steal your link cable. And your Gengar. Oh my god, I can't believe you got rid of the move that will let you hit grass types for super effective damage. What will we do now? No! Fuck! I forgot. Static. The Divine Comedy puts you in the 8th or 9th circle of hell for that. Well, isn't that why Brutus was in was being chewed eternally in Satan's mouth? Was because he stole Julius Caesar's Gengar?
Yes.
Julius Caesar was in like the 3rd circle of hell, like bitching about how, yeah, I had that Kanto Pokedex complete, I had that Machamp, I had that Gengar, I had that Alakazam, and that stupid motherfucker ran off with all my shit. As he was being slapped around in the whirlwind.
Mm-hmm.
Look, you have an eternity down there to be mad about Pokemon.
Yeah.
I might actually replace Brutus in one of his mouths. Rip Brutus. I do like how a big portion of the Divine Comedy is
Why
just
can't we
hate.
get Satan's mouth in our party? I'm sorry. We were all thinking it.
We all.
I just needed to say it.
I apologize, everyone, but we will. There's no Satan. There's no Satan Pokemon, sadly. In before Shin Megami Tensei fans try to glaze their series to me again.
Oh, you could always play as Abaddon.
If you wanted mouth Pokemon, if you want to do a mouth Shin Megami Tensei 5 run, you could do it right now.
Okay, so I do actually want to do a Shin Megami Tensei 5 like special run, but I want it to be only cats. I want my entire demon party is all cats. That's all I want.
Yeah.
Because I think you can do it. You get Ketchi pretty early.
Mm-hmm.
There's a Neko Shogun. There's a Neko Mata. I don't know. That's something.
I need to play Shin Megami Tensei 5 at some point. I'll give you this TM. Yes, I will use it.
The problem is that, like, before I play Shin Megami Tensei 5, I want to play the other Shin Megami Tenseis. And every time I say that, somebody inevitably is like, no, you shouldn't. Whatever you do not ever touch Shin Megami Tensei 1. And it's like, guys, I got pretty decently far into Shin Megami Tensei 1 a while back. John Boyce reference. They said we can climb this tree for our secret base if we use secret power. John Boyce. I'm sorry for stealing your identity, Drayson. Yeah, I have I have Shin Megami Tensei 3 and I have Shin Megami Tensei 4. I really should try to beat them now that I'm not stupid and that I own them. I like the...
I was about to say, I did. I got Ocarina of Time, is what I always call that.
I like that they just have, like, an infinite loop healing option here. I mean, you just are mindlessly pressing A, like... Very, very good.
Okay, the first third of SMT1 is peak. Drayson, if I had to pick one person on this planet, gun to my head, if you told me, name one person that thinks Shin Megami Tensei 1 is peak, I would have picked you. This is the least shocking thing I've ever heard in my life. This is like listening to me say that Demon's Souls is From Software's best game.
Yeah.
Everyone is like, come on, when are the actual takes coming? The Rizberry?
The Rizberry.
We got a Rizberry? I like how you can cut down the tree to get here and then just walk around. It's not even like a secret. I wonder if there's any items up here that we can only get with the mock bike. Chat, let me know if it's worth getting the mock bike to go, or not the mock bike, the acro bike to go do that part. I'm going to try to give Flunkifer as much experience here because she's going to be useless in the next gym. Okay, but I agree with you on Demon's Souls. I keep trying to find a bad From Software game, and I'm really, I'm not successful with this. Wait, that is a mock bike obstacle. Oh, wait, yeah, because the mock bike goes up slopes, and the acro bike goes along like those sort of thin little environments. Society was ruined the day Raspberry became Rizberry instead of Jazzberry.
I'm glad that we are all here to see it happen then.
Yeah. Nummel! Nummel, nummel, nummel. Get in there, Trebek.
Come on, Trebek.
If you ever play Evergrace rather than just listening to the OST, that's a bad FromSoft game. Now, I've not dug too much into their, like, ancient catalog. I've played, of the pre-Demon Souls From games, I've played Shadow Tower Abyss, which is awesome. What if Demon Souls had a rocket launcher? And I just bought Kingsfield on PS1, which is technically Kingsfield 2. I'm about to play that, and I'm excited for it. And I also played Echo Knight Beyond, which is awesome. Really, really good ancient walking simulator horror game on PS2. Ooh. You should play Enchanted Arms. Oh, I've also played, what is it? Gregster, give me the rundown on Enchanted Arms in the chat character limit. But I've also played From Software games. I'm blanking on the name now. Metal Wolf Chaos. Metal Wolf Chaos is a terrible game that kicks so much ass. Isn't Evergrace the one with that shop theme that sounds like an extremely crowded bazaar, but it's actually just one guy at the counter? Alright. We went up here. But it's a bad RPG. I don't got enough time to be playing bad games unless it's Metal Wolf Chaos. Metal Wolf Chaos I can make the time for.
I've never played.
Metal Wolf Chaos is not really worth playing, per se, unless you really want to, but it is worth just looking up all the best line readings. Do you know anything about that game?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
I actually don't know anything about the game, I'm sorry.
Okay. Metal Wolf Chaos is a mech game where you play as the President of the United States.
Okay, you have my attention.
Yeah, so the Vice President leads a coup to overthrow America, and then you as the President have to mount like America's comeback for freedom against the new
Holy
Vice
shit.
President's like dictatorship. I don't remember the details. I don't remember politically who I'm supposed to agree with or not. But
could you imagine if President Joe Biden tried to like launch a mech attack?
Yeah, like no, it would be like if Chuck Schumer took over America and then Joe Biden got into a giant mech. That's what Metal Wolf Chaos is.
That's really good.
Okay,
do we get to do a presidential tier list on which presidents would be most likely to jump into a giant mech to save this country?
Which presidents would be does anyone in chat remember what the president's name is in Metal Wolf Chaos? Because I can't I'm mixing them up because one of them's Michael. And one of them's because like I can hear them screaming each other's names in the mechs.
God.
Oh yeah, Richard. Oh yeah, it's. Oh yeah, because he screams Richard, and like the vice president's death quote is
the president's name Richard Hawk?
Richard Hawk.
That doesn't sound like a
Richard.
president.
I think Richard Hawk is the vice president, and Michael Wilson is the president. Richard. Spinda, no mouth Spinda.
No mouth Spinda. No.
And then it's
Spinda.
Michael, and he hits him, and he's like, "Ah, he got me!" Is one of the bad guys' death lines.
He got me.
But he, like, as the president's like mech surfing down from outer space to go kill Vice President Richard Hawk. He's like scream. It's fucking. I don't remember the lines exactly, but he's like,
Luigi
"This is America."
Do we catch Spinda if its spots look sufficiently mouth-like?
I think so. Teddy Roosevelt would. Yeah, Teddy Roosevelt gets in the mech.
Yeah.
I think both Roosevelts get in the mech, right? Because FDR is like the quintessential mech anime protagonist, right? Whose like entire life is like a metaphor for escaping one's own body to like do whatever it is that he does, win World War II, because he'd get in a giant mech and punch Mecha Hitler.
Yeah.
That's it. And the reason is, I am the president of the United States of America. He got me! God. Metal Wolf Chaos is one of the most worth it experiences to just look up on the internet. Coolidge would not get in the mech. Now I'm just thinking of the meme guy. Yeah, you're not him, buddy. You are not him. Coolidge would not get in the mech. Ninja Boy Lung and Pokemaniac Wyatt.
Time.
George Washington would get in the mech.
Well, I mean, is there a mech that would fit him?
He is the mech.
Isn't he like 6'20"?
He weighs a fucking ton. I don't know if they got any Chat, do they got any of them Robotech machines that are big enough to fit George Washington? Or what's the really famous? Oh my god!
12 stories high, made of radiation. Yeah.
Washington.
He's coming. He's coming.
He'll save children, but not the British children. Based.
Well, to be fair, hold on. That's kind of a misnomer, right? Like, he'll save children, but not the British children. It sounds like he's being callously, like, indifferent to the British children.
In the video, he murders them.
There is no saving the British children.
There is no. In the video, he murders the British children, right? Because he pushes the British school off a cliff.
It's so good.
Damn, that was a shitty uproar.
I genuinely love Chester A. Arthur, but he would not get in the mech.
He would not get in that mech. Buddy, you would not get in that mech. Oh, that's bad. No! No, crybaby, no!
Is there a Bush that would get in the mech? Because I think the answer is no.
I don't think either Bush gets in the mech.
Well, hold on. I think Bush Jr. would do like
George
a photo
W.
op
in the mech.
Around the mech.
He would.
Right?
Yeah. Don't misunderestimate me.
Like...
I would get in the mech. What's the other really famous... What are the famous mech series? I'm blanking on them. There's Robotech, and there's Macross, and then there's, like, Evangelion. But there's the other big one. The big one.
How about Jeb, please?
What's the big
Bush?
one? Jeb, I
You know what? Listen. You know what? Listen.
Gundam!
I'm gonna hand it to Jeb. I'm gonna hand it to
Jeb. Jeb!
I think Jeb would get in the mech.
Jeb would get in the mech.
Like... I don't agree with him politically, but I do, credit where it's due, I think he'd get in the mech.
Jeb Bush is one of those people that, like, I can't help but on some level, like, in some weird way. And maybe it's because I've seen Jeb Flawless Victory too many times. Maybe because he's, like, the only politician I've ever heard that actually answered, would you get in a time machine and kill baby Hitler?
Yeah.
And he, like, his answer's like, he was like, you know, people ask this a lot. Of course I would. I'd fucking go back and kill baby Hitler. I'm like, that's really funny. Draws the foe close, then Feint attack. Is there a gimmick with feint attack? It's physical, or is it special?
Oh, it never misses.
It's special, so it's not that good.
Yeah, it's special. But it also never misses.
It's special, so I don't like that shit. Icy Wind is at least good for double battles.
Yeah.
Jeb would get in because he needs the validation.
Isn't Dark physical? No, Dark is special, I think.
Yeah, Dark is special.
I thought there was a controversy about that because Bite shouldn't be
Yeah,
special.
Ghost is physical.
Yeah. Would you get in a time machine and go back in time and show a copy of 21 Jump Street to immediately post our school Hitler? Oh, man.
Would... Sorry, this is a Jeb Bush Stan channel now.
Yeah.
Camper Lawrence.
Also, credit where it's due, I'm sorry. I know that it sounds like I'm standing for a bunch of, like, horrible conservative weirdos right now, but credit where it's due, I do think Nixon would get in the mech.
No, he'd definitely get in the mech.
I think that he's, like, a sick enough freak that he would just be like, yeah, I'll get in the mech.
Could you imagine how much better our timeline would be if we had the mech? Because there would be LBJ tapes where he's talking about his nuts getting stuck in the mech. Like, historians would be digging.
Kidding me?
Historians would be digging through audio, him being like, "Yeah, so the mech kind of rides up into my bunghole."
Oh no!
I don't think Kennedy would have gotten the mech. LBJ would have, but I don't know if Kennedy would have.
Yeah, I don't know.
Kennedy, like Bay of Pigs really kind of exclude you from getting into the mech. Nobody that does that gets in the mech, right? Like, that's too cowardly.
It's the exact same reason why. It's the exact same reason why, like across the pond, like Margaret Thatcher would not get in the mech.
Ronald Reagan would get in the mech, I think.
Ronald Reagan would get in the mech, but he would not do it to save the country.
No, he would be the vice president.
The way that he uses the mech would have done more harm than good.
He would have been Richard Hawke.
Yeah.
Let's see. Because, like, it's weird, right? This isn't even, like, a political party thing, because FDR gets in the mech. Truman does not get in the mech.
No.
There's no way. I wouldn't buy for a second. If you wrote historical fiction about Truman getting in the mech, he's not getting in the mech. Obama's also not getting in the mech.
William Harrison gets in the mech, but, like, only once.
well, he's the... Let's just say when he was done with it, we had to take the mech in for repair. He was in the mech for 30 days. It was rough. Eric is offended that I said Truman would not get in the mech. Hello, Mecca.
Truman was a hater and was internally powerful. Hillary would not get in the mech. No,
Bill
but
Clinton
she
would
would
get in the
definitely
mech.
like she definitely would have like hired like international like mercenaries to get in the mech for her. Like,
no, Gerald Ford would have gotten the mech. He would have tried to play football in the mech. What are we talking about here? But, yes.
Hidden power. Oh yeah, we have stab hidden power.
We have stab
on Flunkifer. Yeah,
we have stab, steal, hidden power. It's really sad. I guess Mecca, you just got here, so the question is, do you get in the mech? Everyone gets in the mech, right? I need to beat Xenogears. I was thinking of getting in the mech.
I wouldn't get in the mech. I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry. I understand that shows that I have like weak character or whatever, but like, I don't think I'd get in the mech.
See, now you're not gonna be but that's the problem, right? Now you can't be a metaphor in our mech series. And that's a big loss.
Well, I can be like one of those like support women, like women who just don't have like any agency or like purpose, just kind of like standing around and going like, "Oh, I'm sad" when the main character gets in the mech.
You're someone that Gendo and Evangelion could talk real hateful to.
Yeah, exactly.
To be fair, that doesn't narrow it down at all.
Oh my god.
I hate McDonald's. Oh, drive-through mechs would go crazy. Gerald Ford does not remember where he parked the mech.
We had to stop Trump from getting into the mech because he would like explicitly do it, like use the mech to like fly over to like Rachel Maddow's house and like blow her up.
He doesn't have that in him, but Nixon would have had that in him.
Nixon would have had that. Yes, he would have gotten into the mech to save the country, but he also would have done it to just like fucking like burn all of his opposition's houses to the ground.
Yeah. Well, it's funny because this whole thing, basically the whole point of this is to say that if you have not played Metal Wolf Chaos, chat, go play Metal Wolf Chaos or look up the cutscenes because they are beautiful. And I think From Software is going to be my next big video project. It's got to be, right? After I'm done with Final Fantasy, I've got to do my 4-hour
I gotta write
video.
that. I gotta write that Final Fantasy 11 section for you.
Yeah.
Time's a wasting. How the fuck am I supposed to like write about Final Fantasy 11?
Just get it done. That's it. That's my only advice because I don't know nothing about that game.
Yeah, you're gonna like there. It's almost like there's almost no way. There's almost no way.
What?
It's too much. It's a freak title in a freak series. Does Jimmy Carter get in the mech? I feel like he does. I think he's too much of a pacifist. He doesn't get in the mech. I'm sorry.
No, he gets in the mech, but he does it in like.
You think Carter gets in the mech?
I think Carter gets in the mech. I think he does it in the final episode of the series.
In the final episode of the series.
When all the warfare has ended and they're using the mechs to rebuild, he gets in the mech.
There we go. Yeah, all right, fair. Now, to the British monarchy and the PMs. Unfortunately, most of the PMs that I know from the British from the UK are fucking cowards, and they would not get in the mech. I'm sorry.
None of them would have gotten the mech. I'm sorry, Brits aren't allowed in the mech. Let's keep it real.
Like Tony Blair, no way in hell.
I'm not letting British people in the mech. I'm sorry.
Churchill, maybe?
He would.
No, he's not allowed.
He's not allowed. No one. Now I can get in the mech.
I'm glad that we all like just agreed that like George Washington wouldn't get in the mech because the mech couldn't fit him.
Yes.
Would Taft get in the mech? I don't think Taft would get in the mech.
He couldn't fit in the mech. That would be the different history book, right? That's where there would be the history trivia. That's where you'd get the bar trivia question of like, which president couldn't fit in the mech? So now the mech cabin fits 20. Like,
yeah, they had to expand the mech cabin.
Oh my god, this guy's getting fucking black lung from this. Oh, he gave us his soot sack.
Oh shit.
That's one of the most.
I don't want that.
Okay, chat.
That's nasty.
Is the soot sack the most disgusting item that there's ever been in a Pokemon game? It's got to be, right? What does it do? It's not a regular hold item.
There to hold some soot. Getting turned on ash. Fuck.
Oh, it's a key item.
If it's specific Rim style mechs, who would be drift compatible among the presidents? That's an incredible question. Like the problem is like if drift compatibility ended up being something that we needed as far as like a for like a president, like that's going to be really bad for the Conservative Party because they don't like each other.
You can walk through Ashgrass for like 17 hours to get an item that Cure
Cure
sleep.
sleep infinitely. Yeah.
That's fun. Anyway, get in there, Trebek.
They'd have to be drift compatible with their VPs. Yeah. When was the last time we had drift compatible VP, like president and VP combos?
Definitely not Michael Wilson and Richard Hawk.
Definitely not.
Definitely not them. Obama Biden.
Obama Biden. I could see it.
Yeah, they definitely had it. I think they had drift compatibility.
Yeah, they were drift compatible. I think they. But like Bush Cheney, no way, absolutely not.
Okay, Cheney would get in the mech, and it would be really funny when he does.
Cheney would get in the mech.
It'd be fucking
but
hilarious.
I don't think that
He accidentally shoots someone else who's in their mech.
Yeah, unfortunately, Dick Cheney fucking like shot 30% of the country off the face of the earth.
Oh my god, a Skarmory. Fuck. The problem. Well, the other problem for George Washington is that all of his radiation would like leak into the mech.
Yeah, he wouldn't have anybody that could be drift compatible with him.
I really flippin' hate Steel Hidden Power. I know we've been talking about this for 4 straight hours now, but I hate it.
It's so bad.
It's the worst thing it could have possibly been. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
Okay, it's just a Meryl. Who cares?
Oh, it's so funny.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately, I actually have to go and make dinner.
So you're leaving mouth. Can you answer this one last question before you bounce
Yes, of
off?
course.
Okay.
Obviously.
Wishcash is a mouth type. Do we go for it? Because chat is asking.
Honestly, water ground is such a good typing.
That it doesn't matter with all the other overlap we have.
Like, you need something. Like an earth type is your answer to steel. Like, that is the thing that you're looking for.
It's the only way I handle steel.
Let's put it this way. Wishcash, like, is a hard counter to Magneton. Like, Magneton cannot do anything.
If we have to fight Watson again, he is done for, is what you're saying. If we can get Wishcash going.
Yeah.
Chat, do we go for Wishcash?
I think you should. Because he's also a catfish, and they have like famously big mouths. Like, I don't know, it all fits.
Yeah.
It all fits, you know?
Yes, of course. Okay. Assuming you add Sharpedo. Yeah, we're gonna add Sharpedo. Where can we get a Wishcash though? Alright, see you later, Shine.
I don't actually know, and also I do unfortunately have to go and make dinner. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Goodbye. Thank you for joining.
But it has been wonderful. I'm gonna be
Midnight Cowboy.
Streaming Hades 2 later on tonight. So
Hades 2, you say?
Yeah. I've finally beaten Hades 1.
I've
several years ago.
I finally beat Hades 1 in 2025. You pick up a Barboach from Meteor
Will
Fall.
Detroit eat dinner? Detroit become dinner. What a garbage game. I'm sorry.
It's Becklin.
I love Detroit Become Human.
Becklin, are you talking about Hades 2 being really good?
I mean, I think that it's wonderful. Anyway.
All right. Goodbye.
Good luck.
Midnight Cowboy Vivian.
Yeah. Thank you all. This has been Midnight Cowboy. Subscribe to Midnight Cowboy.
At youtube.com/Midnight Cowboy. It says here that I can get a nugget at west of Cosmo's house. I'm gonna assume that's this. A nugget. We can get return. Ooh. In exchange for a meteorite, we can get return. And return is the move that's based on your happiness, I believe. Which, for Wishmer, what is that? Doesn't return cap out at like 120 base power, which is outrageous. That's like 180 if we can max out our happiness on our Loudred. 102. That's still a whole lot though. To have. Battle Tent, Fall Arbor Site, may the greatest. Battle Tent. If we don't get experience, I don't want to do it yet. Like, I'll do it when there's no more experience to be found, but he went with some people from Team Magma. Is Fall Arbor Town not where Gym 4 is? Let's check the map. I thought Fall Arbor was... Oh no, it's Lava Ridge Town, and we need strength to get there. Right? Don't we need strength? We can't use strength outside of battle, I don't think. We definitely don't have the TM. You don't need strength. Wait, could I go ahead and go to that town anyway? Because it's through Fiery Path, right? You need the Team Magma goons to move. Oh, from the the cable car. Yeah, as long as that cable car's there, we're not getting anywhere. Which sort of sucks. I guess the question is, when we get to Meteor Falls, can we get a Barboach with our rod, our current rod situation? That's actually what we're looking for. Maybe we can steal this guy's. It's a possibility for sure. That we just run off with it. Uproar is so garbage, but at least it deals a lot of damage. It's hard to be completely garbage when you deal good damage. Barboach needs the good rod, so we can't get him until after Norman. Okay, so really, we're completely locked to this team until post-Norman. We could have 6 Pokemon immediately after Norman. The question is, do I want Wish Cash, you know, instead of like a Glalie or something else? Cradily. Again, Cradely's problem, though, is that Cradely's problem for this run is that it has no mouth, but it can do a mouth build. It can do an all-mouth attack build, so it's like, do we value that? I don't know if I value that, or how much I value it. Stealing Pokemon? Perp 6? I need that, I think. Oh, I just got booted off the Vivian call. I just got a notification that was like, you have been on this call alone for 3 minutes. Get a fucking life. And then they booted me. It was very sad. Having 3 water types in Hoenn goes hard. I love the water in Hoenn. The water in Hoenn is so great and beautiful. I personally, I don't like water sport as a move name. I'm gonna keep it real. Love all the water in Hoenn because I love water in general as like just as a classification of a thing in this world. So is our what's the Flunkifer status at this point? Like, do we did Watson's badge lift our obedience limit, or is it still 30? If you all can figure this out, chat, because I'm not sure where it is, but... Okay, energy powder. That's pretty good, I think. Because I don't remember Watson saying that it went up, but I mean, you know. You can never tell. Oh, shit. How are we going to do it? Because at this point, I actually don't know... I don't know what our overall game plan is here. Do we go for who we try to power level during this upcoming side quest? Or not side quest. It's a main quest, but it feels like a side quest. If it's not actively getting me badges in the moment, if it's not the Pokemon Gym, it's a side quest. I should not have the responsibility of defeating Team Magma put on my plate. Beep boop. I'd say Pelly and Crybaby. Yeah. Because Mawile I can't do anything with, and Gulpin is... Actually, is Swalot going to do anything the rest of the run now? I'm sure at some point. We'll find some stuff for him to do. Oh my god, Magnitude 8. Where was this luck in Pokemon Stadium 2? Oh, well. It's Barboach. It doesn't matter. I think Crybaby what? Loudred's evolution is what, like level 40 or something? Level 40, level 41, somewhere around there. So we've got a lot of time before that. Toxic for Norman could help. Toxic for Norman would actually really help a lot. It's what, level 31 for Toxic, so... And then we don't have any moves we really care about the rest of the way, so... I don't know if Venoshock is in this gen or not. Because if Venoshock is in this gen, we probably won it. Damn. Venoshock is Gen 5. Yeah, when I did Alpha Sapphire, Venoshock was huge for me. I loved dropping Toxic to Venoshock. It went hard. Especially, like, against Elite Four and stuff. You get that double power. Oh, yeah. So I think we'll gas up Trash Bag here real quick. I don't actually know when our next useful move for Loudred is going to be. If that's even coming anytime soon. Because I'm not sure. I don't think... Its learn set's not super good. It's a normal type, so TMs is going to be the big thing. The Gen 3 remakes are severely underrated. I liked them a lot. I don't know what everybody else was... What their problem was. This is not a... amazing setup here. Go. I don't know. I'll switch Loudred out for Trebek. It's basically just TM. Stomp is a minor upgrade for Uproar, but after that you're using Strength and Ice Beam. Ice Beam's good though. Ice Beam is like crazy good. You know, you can store so much ice in that deep mouth that you really can get it done. Graveler's smile looks, he's got like a chipped tooth. I'm gonna be honest, I dig this Graveler. That opinion comes almost entirely from the fact that they were the last hurrah of proper secret bases, the best mechanic in Pokemon. You know, I didn't notice that secret bases have completely left the series at this point. It is sad. I liked secret bases, you know. Dude, I don't like how Fisher Elliott's coming to me to talk about his secret impulses. Trainers can store 420 Pokemon in there, interchangeable to please the stored Pokemon. I like how they literally live in a what? They live in an actual box with wallpaper. That's horrible. Your storage system offers more convenience than mine. It makes me proud that I played a part in its development. Here's hoping that you continue the storage system. From Bill. Hey, Bill. I wonder how many references there are to Gen 1 in this game. That's the first big one I've seen is Big Bill. The Panapberry. I can play Oris without having to cheat. I mean, breed for Mawile with hidden power steal, so I'm legally obligated to like it. What do you mean, Meddler? I did not. This is just the way. Getting this Mawile in this condition was just happened to be the way that it worked out. I forget if... I know ground is, like, super effective against poison, but this Sandshrew ain't got ground. In the Oceanic Museum, they talk about clean water, about ocean water from Johto and Kanto. That's real nice of them. Alright, Nuzleaf. Get sludged. Hitting level 31 by Norman 100% is going to happen. I think I'm sort of surprised at the pace of this game. It is moving relatively slow compared to Johto. Like, we are... Like, our levels is getting up there. Compared to where we were at whatever the equivalent point would have been in Gen 2. We are fighting a lot of trainers, doing a lot of stuff. Really getting it done. I need to go fight that super nerd, but I really don't want to walk all the way down there. That was not a... I don't know why I'm fighting this. I really shouldn't be. Oris removed the game corner and its music, so it sucks, actually. I wish I could still gamble in it. See, I shouldn't be in this situation. I just wanted to finish off that last little nugget of EXP that I needed to get. Damn. This is not... I shouldn't be living my life like this. Come on. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Because really, without any major roadblocks, only getting one badge in a single part feels sort of... Not wrong, but it feels like a... Again, this is a big game. This Pokemon Emerald. Oh, there's a hidden item here. I could feel it. There's no hidden item here. That is unfortunate. Okay, that dude, if I wanted to go down and fight that dude, I'd have to walk back to him. You know what? I think I will. I just know this stupid idiot's gonna have a steel type. I can feel it a mile away. Oh yeah, wasn't I gonna gamble for Flamethrower? I had thought about, we thought about gambling for Flamethrower, but it was strictly for Watson, but we ended up beating Watson, like, with Swalot just fine, with, like, basically no resistance. Let's not count the first 3 deaths that we had. You know, once we got Swalot, there was no resistance. So, Mawile can learn it. Oh, I know, Nin. I know Mawile can learn Flamethrower. It's what I was hoping for. Can you cut the grass? I don't know. Isn't there, like, big, tall grass in this game? Isn't this the gen that introduced, like, the giant grass? I can't believe we went down here just to fight Steve. I mean... At this point, I mean, really fighting all the trainers is for what, money? How much money we got, actually? Well, we have about 62k. That's pretty good. I've definitely seen worse. But it's not enough. I think we need 80,000 to get Flamethrower. I think was what I looked at when I was, like, crunching the numbers. That's a big mouth on a big guy. But yeah, I'm hoping that the Gen 2 video gets wrapped up, that we can wrap that up soon-ish. Because the Gen 3 video is already starting to start to infect my brain just a little bit. It's starting to, like, just kind of get itself in there. Oh, man. If we can get out of here... Oh, man. I think... We get one attack. And then I don't know how this is going to sequence. If this is Gen 1 or 2, I'll get out of here before... Yes! I can get out of here before we get put to sleep. Quote, probably not going to do a Gen 2 one. Well, that was before I played it. Now, Gen 3, I do have a lot... I'm not going to say I have a lot more to say about it because the Gen 2 video right now is sitting at a minimum of 75 minutes. So, you know, that is something. All the audio's done. It just depends on how much faffing around there is in the video. With transitions and different things. The audio itself, my voice is 75 minutes. Do you have a generation that you plan to stop at? It depends, right? Like, if the Gen 2 video is like another hit for me, you know, I'm probably going to do Gen 3 anyway. You know, I guess it depends on how long I keep this gravy train running. You know? To be, not to be ridiculous about it or nothing, but like, that's part of where it is a little bit. Really, once you get to Gen 5 and I don't have the kind of nostalgic component anymore, it's going to get a little harder. But I also don't write exclusively about games that I have nostalgia for. It's just going to depend on how much do I vibe with the game when I actually sit down and play it. That's going to be like a big thing there for those future gens. Oh my god, it hits both. Oh, it does nothing because it sucks. Okay, so we have one shot there. I don't know if... Alright, just hit the pneumal, please. Ah! That's fine, though, because we can manipulate this one. I must go, but I will return. See you later, Luigi of the Gods. Luigi of the Gods sandwiched between some guy, 6'4", with all the, all of this. All the other Luigi. So much Luigi in chat, but I'm here for it. When a move hits both opponents in this game, the damage is halved as opposed to 75% in later gens. Oh, that's why Icy Wind has not been all that great. Like, it's been good. Like, it's not been terrible, but that's why it's not been, like... Not been it. I mean... Does that include moves that also hit... How does that factor in moves that hit, like, your other partner Pokemon too, like Earthquake? I don't think there's a particular need to talk about Gen 5. It's already been discussed at length on the internet. Yeah, and by the time I get to Gen 5, if I get to Gen 5, you know, I've already will have talked about Fire Red, Leaf Green, and Heart Gold and Soul Silver. So that's where, like, the fatigue will probably have likely set in. If it hits everyone, it doesn't get cut at all. Oh my god. So Earthquake, that's why Earthquake is as busted as it is. My god, goodness. That's outlandish, right? Like, that's crazy. Especially because Earthquake is one you can super easily play around. And you can play around Explosion, too, you know, with rock types and steel types and such. But still, like... That's good. Ghost types and Protect. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing. Protect strats are really easy to fuck with. I clicked the wrong move. It's fine. It might still... it's not gonna kill. That's fine. Nice crit, buddy. Gengar is top tier in singles, but in doubles, it's even more top tier. It top tier to the top tier. I think Gen 5 for making returning Pokemon a post-game only thing, but it was my first one, so I was primed to like it. So it was weird, right, Blueberry? So Gen 5, if that was your first Pokemon game, then, like, everything was going to be new anyway. Like, it barely mattered that returning Pokemon, in that perspective, right? Of, like, I want to see some new shit. Come on. What is this? I guess the rock smashing... maybe there's a rare Pokemon that you can only get with, like, some certain rock smash. Alright. Meteor Falls! I wonder if they got anything good in here. This is where you can get Lunatone, right? A theoretical mouth Pokemon, one that's... I don't think it really fits. I don't think it's gonna... I don't think Lunatone has got enough mouth, but I think if you wanted... I think if you really wanted it, and you liked the mouth enough, I think you could make it happen. There's no scientific rules here. A lot of people would be going crazy for Golbat, that's for sure, on a run like this. Oh yeah, but we are in a cave now, so I think it's time that I actually break repels out. If I have any. I know I've got a couple that we've picked up throughout the game. But we shall see. I have a singular repel. Well, it's better than nothing. With this meteorite, that thing in Mount Chimney, Will. Huh. I don't know who you are. Team Magma, don't expect any mercy. Oh, great. And they're about to dick off on each other. Well, this is not what I wanted to see. Call them dingbats. Didn't I see you before? Your name is Bacher. At this time, to get their goons. Oh, God, they're gooning. This is not good. Do I have to fight them? Please don't make me fight them. Okay. Phew. Alright, is this Cosmo? Yeah. They tricked me. They even took my meteorite away. That Team Magma. What are they going to do with that meteorite at Mountain Chimney? Am I now able to go to that town? At this point? What the fuck is this? What is that? That jump down? Fall Arbor Town through here. Where are we? Are we back, is this north of Rustboro? Would it be quicker to go through Rustboro Tunnel then at this point? Oh God, they're gooning. Yes, boss. Right away, boss. Goon. Yes, chef. Yeah, it's probably going to be quicker to go Fall Arbor or Rustboro to then get... I don't remember exactly where that little lift was. Nah, we'll find it. I'm sure we will. Against Knob. Black Belt Knob. There's like a Knob in all these games, ain't there? I feel like I've seen Knob a million times before. Bum, ba-dum, bum. God, the battle theme is so hard when they spot you. Ugh. Ah, Crybaby can take it. I am so sure of it. At our high level. Definitely. It's Sid's daughter? Wait, who is this? Was this Mid?
I'm not here for Mid.
I wasn't looking at the name. Oh my god. Is this PP stalling? Did that use my PP? Is my PP all used up? Yeah. Okay. Annoying build. We love an annoying build like this. Oh, Cindy. Dang. Cindy?
I'm not here for Mid.
Makuhita. Flying being super effective against fighting is so cool. It's so iconic. I don't understand. I guess tornadoes is super effective against a lot of things, and certainly people that try to fight, you can't fight a tornado, I suppose. But it's one of those ones that's kind of unintuitive to me, except for that I've grown up my whole life with it. So it makes sense to me in like a reality sense. It's weird. Try punching a bird? Nah. Big Poppy could do it, but I'm not Big Poppy. That's the problem. Now let's get this fucking item here. The concept of trying to fight a bird. It's a funny concept, though. Bluckberry. Oh, that's sick. Bluckberry? Chat, you eating the Bluckberry? No one else is Big Poppy. This is true, but... Alright, we got our PP up. Yeah. That goes hard. Alright, look over here. Let's make this a double battle. Get this over with. Bring back names like Paralyzed Cure Berry. Please sign my petition. It would be so much more convenient. I don't know what Bluckberry does. Zangoose. Is Zangoose just straight normal type, or is he like a interesting type? Like he actually got something going on. Bluckberry's just for the contest. That would make sense. Maybe we should fuck around with some contests, shouldn't we? We have to, right? We have to get the full Gen 3 experience. We just bullied the guy on the left. Like, so ferociously, too. Like, you just hated on him for no reason. No, don't, please. We're just gonna fuck with it a little bit. Man, why do you keep dying? We need to get your shit up for return. I mean, I say it like it's Crybaby's fault that I'm trash. Man, that Swords Dance went hard against Crybaby. Does not quite go so hard here in this situation, though. Against us. What do you got? Collector Hector. That's rough. Oh my god! That's a lot of damage, somehow. I'm here for it, though. Seviper's cool. I like Seviper. The big fangs, yeah. You're making Crybaby cry. My favorite Beatles song. Okay, I think now we're back in Rustboro. I do believe. So... this map really does wrap around itself quite a lot. Which is nice. It's like the exact opposite of Scarlet and Violet. God damn! It's gonna be so toxic if I actually made it up to that point. What would I talk about, I wonder, with like Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet? Because I try not to, unless compelled to, I don't make videos about games I don't like. And I sort of make it my very silly little, damn, our amount of money is $666.90. That might go in the video somewhere. Let me make sure to screen grab that one before I buy something and ruin it. I'll get like 5 of these bad boys or something. Dark Souls map design? Does this have Dark Souls map design? Clodsire? Yeah, yeah, I just don't like to, it's not very interesting to me to make videos about stuff I don't like very frequently. Every once in a while, you kind of got to get the demon out a little bit, you know, that lives inside you that wants to be a little hater, a little piece of shit, but it's just, it's not me. I like to bring some appreciation to stuff more than just be like just a big time hater. So that's sort of where I'm coming from. You shattered that boulder blocking the way. Have this HM. Thanks, buddy. If a muscular Pokemon were to learn it, it would... Wait, so is strength just a straight up improvement now at this point over, Strength is a straight up improvement over Uproar, right? Because I can pick the target in double battles and it's just stronger? Yeah, at 80 base strength, it's stronger than Uproar. As a kid, I thought all the negative reviewers must know what they were talking about because they could see flaws where I couldn't. As an adult, I realized they were all unimaginative idiots. Yeah, that's been my experience with it as well. Like, and it's weird because there's a lot of bad stuff out there. I just, as someone who's not paid to like review everything that comes out, like, you know, if I was like a critic and I had to review and play like a bunch of garbage all the time, yeah, I would be that way. But a lot of as you point out, Drayson, that they're unimaginative idiots. I was like, I went down the Demon Souls rabbit hole recently because as I'm sort of prepping for that as a potential series, is everyone and their mom has made like a FromSoft Souls video, but it's also sort of an evergreen thing because once you get into those games, you just sort of can't help yourself. You have to keep talking about them and finding new people that have talked about them. So it is very like it's sort of like Pokemon in that sense. It is oversaturated, but also it's popular enough to where it's not really oversaturated that much. So like, as I've thought about potentially going and doing like a FromSoft Souls video, I was looking at some of the old Demon Souls reviews from like 2009. Hiker Mike. And it's really funny because I looked at the IGN review. The IGN review made me laugh, not because of the IGN review itself, but because of a combination of like a combination of the comments. I lost my glasses. Can you help me find them? They're somewhere around here. And what IGN actually like said. So like all the top comments were people being like, IGN 3 out of 10, too difficult. And they gave the game a 9.4 out of 10. And like, this is not a highly advertised game where there would be like corporate incentive to glaze it. It's an Atlas game, 2009. It's Demon Souls. And, you know, I was like watching the Zero Punctuation review, and like his whole thing is like, game's hard, must be made for stupid people, not good, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, wow, you really got fucking folded by IGN on this one. Because the thing about a lot of negative critics is that negative critics are also very difficult, and they're in a very tough spot for actually championing stuff. Because usually the critics end up being influential not by what they hate, but what they champion, is the way it almost always goes. I can't think of a hater whose hatred of something did anything for anyone. I guess I got Buster Crowley fired from the New York Times for being such a vociferous hater of Bonnie and Clyde. You know, that's a historical example of where it actively hurt somebody. But having, like it is very, it can be risky to like things sometimes, from a critical standpoint. You can look, quote unquote, unserious. Alright, let's get over to, Doubler Dwarf Town, or whatever it's flippin' called. Still remember Yahtzee's review of Monster Hunter Tri, where he wrote an entire review and shipped it out before even a single large monster hunt. Yeah, I mean, again, I mean, I always talk about this in the context of, like, I wouldn't write a grand strategy review, but, like, you know, it's being a hater really it severely limits you and what you can do, and the insight that you can bring. And the thing I have learned is that, like, as long as the stuff that I write, and if I believe the stuff that I write is good and has value, then, like, I can give it whatever clickbait title that I want. You kind of have to play that game a little bit, you know. Onyx sucks, but that's awesome. You know, hey, that's clickbait. It worked. Hey, it worked. Boy, did it ever work. I don't regret it for even a second. I wonder if I can fight these bums down here. Probably not, because I would imagine, yeah, they're sort of stuck up in this. See yourself what these fanatics of Team Magma are up to. Blah, 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 blah. Even, like, the Final Fantasy Part 3 video helped a whole lot. Like, just calling it the peak of Final Fantasy got enough haters going. The YouTube meta is that you have to do something. When you title your video, you have to title it something that is going to get a good 10% of people that are going to click on it, comment, and click off. That's what you need. That helps the algorithm way more, because your watch time is going to be taken care of by basically everyone that sticks around. But if you can get that extra comment engagement, you know, right there, it does wonders. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. This is such a fucking dumb, stupid platform. I remember Yahtzee, though, did that a lot, where he just straight up, like, didn't, like, come close to finishing games. The one that I'll always remember, though, that I'll thank Yahtzee for, because he was way ahead of the curve on from everybody else, was Spec Ops. That was the big one that he championed. But he was definitely someone that saw that as a professional, it was more valuable to be a hater. Nummel's so cute. I love Nummel. Nummel's one of my favorites. Everyone's like, oh, Nummel sucks. Yeah, Fire Rock sucks as a type, but, like, Nummel, have you looked at him? He's great. I have Monster Hunter. Which one? Looking over there at the shelf. Monster Hunter World Iceborne. And also Monster Hunter Tri is a game I always see at the used video game store for like $8. I need to, I need to actually sit down and play one of those games, because I know that people absolutely love the Monster Hunter games, and I've just not. I didn't play World a whole lot. I played it a little bit. I don't remember why I stopped, but... Fireground, but we love them. Oh, it's Fireground. Still, it's rough. It's rough out there being a Nummel. Camerupt is a cool-ass name. Camerupt is an awesome name. I enjoyed Rise for about 50 hours, but got bored when the only goal was to get new gear. I mean, but hey, look, you had fun for 50 hours, and that's a lot of fun to have with something. It sort of sucks if it can't stick the landing, but hey, 50 hours is a lot of enjoyment to get out of something. Professional video game reviews are such a messy thing. Well, it's weird, right? Because I feel like... I wonder what the actual impact of professional reviews are, because it definitely exists. There are too many professional outlets. And certainly IGN, with its legion of haters, benefits a lot from its legion of haters. The amount of people that certainly click on, like, an IGN video review that gives Elden Ring a 10 out of 10 and click dislike immediately and then write a comment that says, game too difficult, have to summon, 1 out of 10, IGN probably, and get 2,000 thumbs up. IGN has the YouTube grift down, actually. Like, they're fucking killing it. All press is good press and all that, yeah. Like, I don't read IGN, but I am curious where the hate came from. Like, why did it specifically become, like, the like, whipping post for everything? Like, when you sort of realize... When you look at, like... You know, like, the most watched TV show is, like, something like Young Sheldon. You realize, you know... There's a lot of stuff out there, and a lot of people that eat that stuff that you don't even, like, ever think about. It's pretty wild. Yeah, keen eye strats. We love it. Get in there. I thought the big criticism of IGN was that they never gave anything less than a 7 out of 10. See, but that's the funny thing, right? Like, that should be the criticism, is that, like, our rating scale is completely skewered, and we have never adjusted to it. So this is how you end up in a world where, like, the Metacritic score for something like, I don't know, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is the exact same as the Metacritic score for No Country for Old Men. And even if you're like using it on a Zubat is crazy. Even if you're like a Final Fantasy VII Rebirth lover, you know, you're sort of like, huh. Every game is floating around this, like, 85 to 95 range. But that's a problem with, like, everyone. But the meme with IGN is also always that, like, oh, they gave this too much water 4 out of 10. If I remember, it was sort of their Oris review in 7.8, Too Much Water, that I think started the hate train really to pick up steam. Hey, it's funny, though. People, do we want to hate Pokemon, or do we want to hate on IGN? That's a tough one, ain't it? Brotherhood has snow, 10 out of 10. Hey, everybody in chat, are we going Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood or Full Metal Alchemist Classic? Because we're going Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood because it has episodes that take place in the snow. And the snow is the most evocative of precipitation. Huh, I'll back off this time, but don't think it's the last you've seen of Team Magma. Like, I definitely understand that, like, the problem with a lot of professional reviews is that it's sort of become an industrial complex where advertising is so closely tied to video game publishers. And there was I don't remember the game, but I know the guy that founded Giant Bomb got fired because he gave a mediocre review to a game that was being actively advertised on, like, GameSpot or something. I don't remember what it was. I might have just slandered GameSpot, but Jeff Gerstmann. Oh, man, I didn't get to fight that guy. I think I need the acro bike to go up those. Shit. My EXP is no good. What are you doing? Alright, we gotta kick this guy's ass. That was Kane and Lynch, I think. Yeah. Difficulty thing is more of a professional reviewer's thing in general. Say what you will, but the video that we're failing to understand Jump Dash for a solid minute does exist. Well, and that's the weird thing about that. Like, the thing that drives me crazy about the Cuphead one, though, is that... Who was it? Dean Takahashi? Was that the reviewer's name? He gave Cuphead a good review. And then did beat the game. Like, so it's silly, and me personally, I would not have put the footage up of me failing the tutorial. That's a me personally moment, right? But sort of the whole argument unravels itself in the context of the review itself. There are a lot of gamers that just want to be oppressed so bad. They want it so bad. They still want to be yelled at by their mom for playing too many video games. Like, that's just what they want. It's hard to take, for example, Polygon's lukewarm review of Starfield seriously when it's right next to Starfield maps, tips, and guides, and 10 things to know before starting Starfield. Yeah, I think the fact that it's also all one publication is, like, weird. Okay, because, like... Because, Eric, this is, like, a legit question, right? So, like, let's say I made a video, me, Professor Bopper. I made a video called Top 10 Tips to Help You with Fire Emblem The Binding Blade. You know, and then also made, like, Top 10... Or made, like, a video about why that game sucks. You know, I think it's the money, right? Like the money's the problem in this case, isn't it? Because you don't know where it's coming from. It wasn't even a review, it was a first impressions from a guy who wasn't even one of IGN's usual reviewers. I think outlets being kind of like... That's the problem, right? We don't know reviewers anymore. It's not like the Roger Ebert days or the Matt Zoller Zeiss days where it's like you know the guy you're reading. You sort of like, this is IGN's opinion. This is this person. So it's like hard to like know. I don't know. I don't read professional reviews though, so it's weird. Like, so I'm not like glazing it. And I think Kotaku sucks when they talk about JRPGs, because Anton, I saw you mention it earlier that a lot of review sites will give middling scores to JRPGs. I don't think that's really just a professional review thing. I think that's popular reviewers in general shit on a lot of JRPGs. It's the Kotaku post Tim Rogers problem. It became very in vogue to hate JRPGs in like the at the transition from the PS2 to the PS3 era, like late PS2 era, and then a lot of people never let that go. If I hated JRPGs, I just personally wouldn't play them, and I wouldn't talk about them. You know, and if I ran a review site, I wouldn't put the known hater on it. You know, I wouldn't put someone that's just a straight raw glazer either, but like I also wouldn't just be like, you know what? You're gonna hate everything, so just go do it. The fact is, turn-based combat is outdated and boring. Everyone knows it. Watch as I play Octopath Traveler like a complete moron. This would be that would be a good question though, Mr. Rexfire. Like JRPGs, okay, they have high scores. I want to know turn-based scores versus like action ones. Like, how does a Xenoblade 3 compare to like an Octopath Traveler 2? You know, like if Final Fantasy came back to turn-based, you know, I wonder what it would be. I'd probably get the Final Fantasy bump because it's Final Fantasy. It's fucking good, and everyone knows it's fucking good every time. They've not whiffed a single time. They even salvaged 15 right there at the end when Noctis gets nailed to the cross. I have to say, the strength animation is a big downgrade from the Gen 2, where you just pick up a giant fucking rock and throw it at them. Except Persona, maybe. Yeah, because, well, Persona gets the flashy card, right? Like, it gets to be flashy, so everybody loves it. Even though Persona 5 sucks. It doesn't really suck. I'm just being a hater. For no reason. I'm just being antagonistic against no one. Yeah, the mechanics of a game like Octopath are so different from a game like Xenoblade that it almost doesn't make sense to compare them. It really doesn't. It's because they're both from Japan and they're both technically in the role-playing game sphere because you play as characters that have stats. Like, that's it, right? Like, that's how it counts. Oh my god. We have to jump down that to get that item. Well, I'm going to do that later, I think. That's a next time on after we beat gym number 4. I'd like to get to Mawile, but if we went down these ledges, it'd be no easy getting back up to Lavin Ridge. Well, we're in Lavin Ridge now, which means... It means... There's a lot of cool things in Lavin Ridge. If I remember correctly. Let me look up Lavin Ridge. Make sure there's a lot of good items. Lava Ridge Town. Items. What do we got? Are there any items here that we can get? We can go get an ice heal in the spring. Hey, that's something, right? Hey. We can get that, and then we can get charcoal from the herb shop and the go goggles after defeating Flannery. But that's rival fight shit. So we'll go get the let's go get the charcoal before we walk into that place. I like you. Take this. Have this. I remember people talking about how horrible FF13 is for just dropping you in without explaining anything, and you were sitting around thinking, doesn't the Iliad do the same thing too? Well, see, Drayson, that's where you made the mistake, because the people reviewing Final Fantasy 13 have not read the Iliad. I have. That's why my Final Fantasy reviews are the first good ones on the internet. All right, what's the gimmick here? They're not really the first good ones. I'm not that much of a self-glazer. Alright, everyone's pretty good level. Let's, Oh, shit. Okay, so they're all hidden. So if I want to get all the EXP, all of the juicy, delicious EXP, I have to go investigate all of their holes. This is great. Wobbuffet, I'd argue, is a mouth Pokemon. Wobbuffet is like his own gimmick run by itself. I'm enjoying Final Fantasy 15 so far. I've gotten far enough to realize I'm bad at driving. Being bad at driving in Final Fantasy 15 is crazy. That's also just such a short game, too, if you're not, actively hunting everything. You always had Ignis Drive. I've come up with... Oh, my God. Let's go. I'm feeling cool. We love Ignis in Final Fantasy 15 on this channel. I'm a big Ignis fan. Man, the second we get to the spoiler part of that game and Ignis's like whole storyline gets like so good, people like hate on it because you don't get to see it, and I'm like, what are you, a fucking sick freak? Why do you want to see it? You know what happened. But if we didn't see it happen, how are we going to write about it on the wiki page? To be clear, 2009 me was not bringing up the Iliad as a point of comparison, but there were stories I liked that started in medias res. Yeah, I mean, that's the that's the great thing, right? Like, Final Fantasy 13 does not do anything groundbreaking. This is not Finnegan's Wake out here. We're not doing anything crazy like that. All right, get in there. All right, Numel gonna get one shot, and then Kecleon's gimmick is what? It becomes the type of whatever hits it first. Like, it starts normal type and then adopts a new type, I think, is its whole thing. Kecleon's gimmick is that it's fucking adorable. We do like Kecleon here. Oh, shit. At least we didn't turn it into a fire type. Kecleon's gimmick is it fucking kills you if you steal it from the shop. Persona 3 Reload is better. I've heard mixed things about Persona 3 Reload, so I haven't, I've had an opportunity to, get it, but I'm not trying to spend, $50 on that game. I mean, $50, by the way, was the used price. Not when Fez and Portable and all that exist, which I've heard, I don't want to say better things about, but, better things about. I've heard a lot of mixed up stuff. One of these days, I need to continue my Final Fantasy playthroughs and get back into 7. Which ones have you played? 7 is so good. The best version is to not play Persona. Anton, you're making it too easy again. But one day I'll finish Trails in the Sky. I swear to God, I'll do it. I'll do it. I will. I'll beat a Trails game. A Trails game. Not multiple. Probably not going to beat multiple. unless it clicks like so hard, like it did for Final Fantasy for me. Still haven't touched reload, but it must be better if it gives you the option to control your party members. I have heard that... See, but I've also heard that it's, like, weird, too, because they, like, buffed your party or something, like, crazier. There's new mechanics that just allow you to just dog walk the whole game. Started with 14, but went back and did Pix remasters of 1 and 6. I need to get to 14. 14 is probably not a stream game if you're new. It's probably a stream game if you are good. But I'm not. Because I've never played it. I've never played a single MMO. I've heard 14 is a good place to get into them, though, so... Hopefully it works out. I'm sick of all of these metatites. Just out of nowhere. This guy's gonna have, like, flamethrower or something obscene. Oh, well. He doesn't have life, either. That's really sad. Goodbye, Danielle. This has got to be the one to Flannery, right? No, Flannery is there. So if I had to guess, this one will take me up to another trainer fight, probably. No, actually, unless they only look at you at a specific way. Your first MMO was EverQuest. You're so old. That's
rough, buddy.
That's so old. Aw, man. We're all the way back here. Oh, well, maybe not all the way back here. I would have already fought this guy if we had to come this way. Kindler Jeff. Your very first and only MMO is Toontown. You don't like MMOs. Oh, wait. If we count Toontown, I have, in fact, played Toontown as a kid. I played it on its 3-day free trial. So I guess I'm something of an MMO fan myself. I wonder how many people. Toontown might low-key be the most played MMO ever. There's a chance, right? Because it's always some shit like that. There's no way Young Sheldon got more viewers than Better Call Saul. Yes, there is. There's no way more people played it than what was it? What was the hit one? World of Warcraft? Yeah, there's definitely a way. You think it was for a long time. Not surprising that it would be the most played. Okay, so it's not that one. I think we were on the right track earlier, for sure, because we got to get up and over into, like, the middle area, right? And at least, like, these trainers that have come out of nowhere do provide us the benefit of, like, let's see. Yeah, it was not here. I think it's going to be the right one. No, it's not. It's the left one. Well, or wait, is it this? It's this! Haha! Okay. Let's see this. Has anyone played... This is going to be a random out of nowhere because it's not an MMO, but has anyone played Sea of Stars? That any good? I keep seeing it. I feel like I've heard a lot of good things, but I've yet to actually give it a go, and it's... So I'm not sure. Ooh, nice crit. Time for overheat spam? Oh, I can't wait. Sea of Stars was one of your favorite games last year. Becklin enthusiastic, yes. You hear the writing is terrible. Well, clearly, I'm strong enough for that. That's for sure. It's on your Steam Deck wish list. Hey, I'm about 3.5 hours into Tales of Berseria on Steam Deck. And, like, the Tales games, I don't know, not for me, probably. God, I love it when they waste their items on shit like Slugma. It's so good. Hey, Luigi the Gods, imagine not doing it. You know why we're not doing it? Oh my fucking god. Raise special defense. We're not doing it because of my stupid nature lowering my special attack. I like the Tales games only after you're not playing. I've just never understood the combat of any of the Tales games I've tried. It's rather sad. Well, if special attack has been raised, I think we'll... Or special defense has been raised. I think we'll take a break from Trebek until the light screen cools down and go to Crybaby for this one. Because if he's part ground, we can make this work. Hell yeah, we can make this work. Well, Sunny Day Overheat's gonna do something fierce, but does Overheat have to, I don't remember if Overheat has to recharge or if its only downfall is that it blasts your, special attack. Well, Flunkifer's gonna get killed, but that's okay. And the sunlight faded. Okay, so this thing is, like, shitty now. Oh, big mistake there on my part. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're about to get blasted yet again. Because the light screen was still up. I think light screen's still up. Oh, man, I keep folding. I'm so, like, bad at remembering this steel thing. I thought it was neutral. So I thought we was going to be, like, okay to, like, take the shot. I've been one-shot twice by these things. And they keep being worse. Get in there. Get in their trash bag. Yeah, I'll get to Tactics Ogre at some point. But I still got Final Fantasy Tactics I have to get to, which I'm excited for because I have it on, got that good old PS1 copy of it that I picked up fairly recently. Oh yeah, you're part ground type. I'm actually selling, like, so hard right now. Hey, what is wrong with me? Yeah, here we go. Play Unicorn Overlord. Maybe I'll stream Unicorn Overlord. Depends on whether or not I continue, on a... If I continue on that, Xenoblade grind, if I beat Xenoblade Chronicles 1. I streamed it again, but I don't... You know, not sure. I think this camera up is giving me the perfect opportunity to set up Uber Amnesia here and grind this out. So... Never get into Yasumi Matsuno styles of tactics game. They feel so slow to me. That's why streaming it is perfect for me because, like, the slow games like Pokemon Gen 1 or Pokemon Coliseum or what I can assume is going to be Final Fantasy Tactics, like, the slow pace just sort of dissipates on stream for me, at least. I don't notice it as much. I lose myself to it more, I guess. Please have another Hyper Potion. Please, whatever you do, have one. Yeah. Torkoal. Is Torkoal part rock? Or just pure fire? Guess we'll find out. There's no way that kills us. Not with... Yeah, not with all of the amnesias we set up. If you play Gen 4 on stream, minutes will become hours. If I play, like, what, Diamond and Pearl are, like, the super slow ones, right? Oh my god. That's unlucky. Should have hit it with the yawn. Not hitting with the yawn was a uber sell. I know all the Gen 4 games are slow, but I think, like, Wasn't it notoriously worse in Diamond Pearl? I don't know 100%. It's been so long, but... that should do it. That does it. Alright, well, we got some cash, and the lag in DP is single-handedly responsible for 90% of Gen 4's reputation. So, like, the lag, like, it's got frame rate issues. Alright, goodbye, Becklin. Enjoy Hades 2. I will get to it someday. Around the time Hades 6 comes out. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh no, you're not gonna fight me, are you? Hey, it's been a while. How's it going? Okay, okay. I thought we was about to get whooped. With only one living Pokemon, it would have been bad. Okay, so we can go, wow. Did he just hate on me like that? Did he just say, unlike you, your dad looks like he's tough? That's one of the most heinous things I've ever heard. Cradley time? Says Weed 420. Yeah, we can go to the desert now. We can get that item. Because I think the only thing we've missed on, like, this little, whole thing is that one trainer at the very top. Like, wrapping all the way back around to fight that one trainer is, like, not worth it, ever. We got a little Andy Reid nuggo there. Okay, where are we? We are here. And we need to get there. Not there. We need to get there. So the quickest way would probably be go right back south past Mawile, take Slateport. I don't know if Petalburg lets you use anything outside of combat. I think now that we can use strength outside, getting back to Lava Ridge is never going to be difficult again. And there's the desert. So, well, we'll probably do the desert before trying to go back to Petalburg. But that'll be next week with Midnight Cowboy, where we're going to do that, because we've been on this grind for 4 hours, 12 minutes, and I'm hungry. I need to eat food. And everybody else needs to have a great Sunday, but anyone else bothered by Mawile's sprite down there making its head look very plant-like? Yeah, it does look plant-like. Looks like Venus flytrappy. But, you know, next time we'll hopefully add finally member 5 and potentially 6 to the team, because we'll get, what's-his-face? Sharpedo. Well, technically Croconaw or whatever, or Carvana, but, you know, we'll make do. But thank you all so much for joining. It's been a real blast. I hope you all had a lot of fun. I certainly did. And I shall see you all next time. This week, probably, for something or other. Potentially Xenoblade. I don't know how many streams are left of Xenoblade. Probably like 7 or 8 more. So we'll see. I don't know if I'm going to keep with that one. But I probably will, because I'm so close to beating that series. But thank you all so much. And I will see you guys next time for more mouthfeel. Goodbye, and have a great week.